We're running out of options. I didn't know then, but we took every precaution. Now you're holding back, but I can hear the pain underneath your breath. I can feel the shame running through your head. And I just wanna stop it. I just wanna stop it. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams? I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room. You don't know what I've been through. I don't know your past, but I would never claim to. I try to understand all that you said that you can't take back. Making mistakes doesn't make you bad. I know that it's hard to do. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams? I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room.
Hello, all my demons and imps, and welcome back to another stream. Today we are doing more of our Taverns Keep session. I've managed to set up quite a few things for us, so hopefully it will go through and go well. But we will see just how far everybody gets today. I hope everybody is doing well. Hi, Asmo. Hi, Victor. I see you lurking there in the background. And my good friend Eel, the worm. I see you also lurking in the background. Anyways, last session we unfortunately had a small corruption problem, and as such I wasn't able to post it to YouTube as a VOD, nor was I able to keep the VOD up on Twitch for some reason. But anyways, we are entering into session 8 now. Hopefully, when Spike and everybody else are all together, we will be able to get a quick recap of what happened the previous session, excluding all of the tomfuckery that happened, and see just how far we get today. So let's move right on over and get right on into it now, shall we?
Hello. How was your meeting?
It was awful.
Uh-huh.
But it's a thing that you have to do to
I love having
survive.
everything up in the background.
It
Hello.
sure is. Oh, hello. Hi, friends. Everybody who's here.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting all of my stuff
It's
set
working
up.
again.
So
Perfect.
All right.
I was
Just
double
going
checking
to
to see if my rolls would even work
check one thing.
because I remember last time they did not.
It also just recently updated, so I'm going to assume the latest update probably fixed some of the issues some people have been having.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Oh. Kill me, Jesus.
Press the wrong
Hey,
button.
Lee. Hey, Lee.
There we go.
What?
why are we not?
My friend.
Uh.
If I die.
You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna die. Relax.
You're not gonna die.
But if I do,
Cross
But
that
if
bridge
you
when we
need
come
me,
to it.
if it happens, we'll
bury
we'll
me
talk
in
about
memes
that.
and delete my browser history.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Only after I go through it.
Honestly, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair.
Please don't mind the DM in the corner with her new DM screen. It is fine.
I do.
Oh, you do have a screen. Oh, I
Wait,
love it. Yeah.
What?
I think on the
Why?
actual
She's
Twitch
got a
stream.
DM screen on her model.
I
Can
feel
we
like
take a look?
Yeah.
I feel like
Twitch? I
everything
mean,
is
let me
fighting
fucking
against
just
me
make
right
sure
now
this
to
is
get this set up properly.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pause that mode and
I
we
have to
continue
try
that
to
later.
balance everyone's audio.
We're just gonna here 'cause
Mm.
I haven't signed into Twitch in a while.
Mm.
Well, then again, it's just me jumping on as anonymous unless it's logging me in
Rose
automatically.
made dinner. Would you like some lasagna? Yes, Victor. I would love some lasagna. I don't think you can send it this way, though. Anyways,
Oh.
everybody, where did we leave off last time?
That's
Give
a
me
very interesting question.
give me like okay, I think I got it. Give me like
Finish.
2 minutes, Rose. Sorry, and I can actually do a recap.
Okay.
Oh, your tail is wagging now.
Yeah, I have a tail.
Yeah.
It wiggles
Okay.
and
All right.
waggles and is
Okay.
cute.
Okay.
I like the new upgrades.
All right. I'm just gonna hit go because we're doing it live. Because
We're doing it
everything is fighting me right now, and it is awful, and I hate it.
is fighting you. I'll fight you.
I do have to move myself over a
lizard.
bit.
All
There we
right.
go.
Stop it.
I was actually going to say, how was everyone's New Year and Christmas?
It was great. I got. I mean, I personally got like a shit ton of Steam gift cards, and that is how I function as a human being. Like without those, I will die.
Well, she does have a little.
I love that for you.
How about everybody else? You guys anything cool?
Oh.
I spent 22 hours
I got
on
a really
YouTube.
cool pair of liquid set of liquid polka dot dice, and they're very pretty.
Nice.
And they roll nicely.
You ended up getting a couple of gift cards and
Oh, I remember the best thing I feel like we got was a Costco gift membership, respectively.
I also got a little jellyfish lamp that moves. It's cool. Yeah.
I just like my Costco gift card.
I mean,
It's very handy.
Can't go wrong with a Costco gift card. They have
know,
everything you could possibly want.
yeah, that was kind of her big thing, and mine was the fact that apparently the timing was impeccable as Christmas Eve a delivery came for me, and it turns out it was the entirety of my box set for the Fool's Gold campaign, plus the extras I had kickstarted.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Just showing up at, I think, what was it, like 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, which means I had to get up and get.
You still had to get me anyway because I had work that day, but it was a nice little Christmas gift that took like a year or so to actually show up.
Chaos.
Okay.
It did come with a lot of cool shit, though.
The crab claw. What do you want?
I spent
Yes,
22
sounds
hours
amazing.
streaming on Christmas.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what do you think? I love it. It looks so pretty, Rose.
Yeah, Rose, don't you ever turn off that timer for that alcohol redeem on your channel.
Oh god, yeah.
I had to for Christmas because I woke up at 2 a.m. in the morning to start stream. And I thought to myself, you know what would be a lovely idea? Not drinking at like 2 in the morning.
No.
I thought we're going the other route. Be like, we're just gonna get shit-faced for Christmas.
I mean, that's
No.
what you do for Christmas. You get all of the shit faced.
You get shit faced at the family get together.
Oh, but then I also got to enjoy my job. That I feel like that was a really nice thing I got to do too. It's
Oh,
not
good.
like
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome. Hello.
How's
I
everyone
was
doing?
super. Hey, what's going on, Besh? I was off for like
We're
a
talking
solid
about our
2
Christmas
weeks,
gifts.
so it was drink o'clock, like at any random point.
I also got some fun new redeems
When is it
for
not
New
drink
Year's.
o'clock?
true.
You got some new redeems, Rose?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thanks for the health pack, Evie. Welcome in, by the way. I did get the notification that you followed yesterday, so welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
It's okay. Take all the time you need there, sweetie.
But how's everyone doing? Anything
I
good
had to
happening in your
remind
lives? Anything bad? I'd
all our
love to know.
players to get some water and a snack. So make sure also if you were hanging out to get some water and a snack. I've been dehydrated lately, so I'm trying to reinforce to those around me that you really do need to drink.
Can I drink
Alright.
for friendship?
You can
Right.
drink whatever you want. I have already lost a war against someone unnamed who doesn't drink water. So
Well, again,
How
I'm
dare
gonna
they?
drink our friendship.
how dare
Drink actual water, dummy.
I'm drinking coffee.
I mean,
Yes, you did
And I
comment
don't
on
have
my
my
Twitter
water
post,
bottle because I
Evie.
accidentally
I
left it at work.
appreciate it.
we have several other ones around you.
Sorry.
That artwork were cool.
Gee, there's the Discord one you can use.
Yeah.
Or one of the other several Starbucks-related cups that you got.
Don't tell people about my addiction.
Yeah, you got a bad addiction for that shit.
That's
They are
so
very
mean.
cute though.
Hun,
Yeah.
you're collecting them like I collect magic cards.
Yeah.
And that's bad considering
We
I'm
all
going to buy
suffer from
dollar
our
store
own
cards.
vices.
It's true.
Anyways, I have a workout
Alright,
bottle full of tea, so I'm having a great day. The tea in particular is my favorite,
Oh.
Sweet Bliss.
Hey,
Yummy.
your tea lady has always given the best.
Of which I'm running out of again, so I'm gonna have to buy more from my tea lady.
Ayo.
I hope you've got the supplies for it, because
Hashtag not sponsored.
Just gonna turn everyone down a little bit. There we
I
go.
will say, brain.
Brain.
I'm trying to
he's having a brain fart.
shut up. Oh, I was actually gonna say. Now I remember what I was gonna say. So back to the Starbucks things, because respectively.
I think Rose wants to start some stuff. I don't think you need to talk about the Starbucks things.
Yeah, I was about to ask who wants to do the last time on Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think everyone needs to be hype about Starbucks right now.
Yeah, no one should be hyped about Starbucks ever because they have the worst coffee on the planet.
Yeah, exactly.
Weird. What did we do in D&D
Yes, we can
last
agree on
session?
that.
All right, last time on D&D, We decided to help a priest pick some herbs. We're supposed to get 100 gold, but when we got there, Kitsoni and Spaiku figured she was a necromancer. And then Spaiku tried to hit her in the mall, and everyone got mad at him for no discernible reason.
I did not.
You're not helping a priest, you're helping a cleric, to be exact.
You can catch more
Oh,
flies
oh,
with honey
man,
than you can with vinegar.
We're helping
Hey,
another
that's not
one
what
of
I'm
the.
saying.
I don't know. We're helping another one of the damn demon people. I don't give a shit about. Anyway,
The point being, I made sure that Spaiku didn't hit the lady by using shield,
Interesting.
and then called him a lizard.
The both of you essentially created a hostile interaction.
This is a hostile work
hold
environment.
on. I was trying to stop the necromancer last time I
We're
checked.
mirroring the
That was a
hostile
good
Yeah.
thing.
We never
We
confirmed that it
don't
was
know
a
she's a
necromancer.
necromancer. We just
Listen,
know
man,
that
if
she
it walks like a
very
duck,
bloody.
talks like a duck, smells like a duck,
It's a horse.
it's a horse.
Just a yellow
It's
one.
a dog and a horse. And everything.
Alright.
And then Arachne's just
Also-
being Arachne.
Also, we did convince her to take us to her. God damn it!
Yeah, but
Why
she's
are people
already in
calling me
plan.
right now?
To take us back to her church because
To
she
the
was
head.
collecting items that seemed a little bit suspicious for potions of healing, because some of them were super toxic, and there's not really an application for toxins that is not evil.
Oh, we also
At
got
least to that
twilighted. We got fucking twilighted.
Yeah, there was something that happened that did not actually happen.
Yeah, we got okay.
So the long and short of it, we've helped the cleric, collected herbs, and when everything is said and done, the cleric's going to take us back to the church to go meet the head of the church in question, because y'all got questions for them.
Who sounds like I'm sure is a respectable man.
Sure he
Yeah,
is.
it's
That's
the
why he
church,
has.
it's no.
That's why he has the innocent cleric gathering up poisons.
Well, you know,
If
it's
if he
you find
smelled
out a whole
worse than
lot
this
more.
person, I'll be killing him.
You find out a whole lot more by being friendly.
I
You
am
can
always
learn.
jovial and
Get him
cheerful
before he
and
gets his.
great to make.
Jovial and wow, and cheerful even.
Yes,
Wow, we are living two different lives.
adjectives that I know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look, I meant to fight for good here, okay? If I see someone that's evil, I'm not going to take them out for coffee. Like
It's
See, Oni gets it.
they did.
Oni gets it.
tact, yo.
Oni gets it. Can't believe the person I'm agreeing with is the other paladin. Oh, that's not me. That's
we're gonna have
okay.
good cop, bad cop eventually.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's me. Who moved me?
Listen, if everything goes according to my plans, it's going to be evil cop, slightly less evil cop. So we'll see what's going on.
Well, we will see about that.
Put stuff back over.
All right.
What say the cleric?
Anyway, violence, threatening. Take us to your leader. And scene.
What was the exact one that we entered on? Did you tried to attack her and Autumn blocked you, right?
Yep, Autumn
Yep.
blocked, and then Capri
And-
came over and mediated the situation.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
dead
have
boys.
collectively, yeah, right, exactly. And then we have collectively agreed to go to where
Meet with the individual who heads the church so that we can otherwise ascertain why they are asking for ingredients that in turn don't make a healing potion, but instead make a hurting potion.
Correct.
Great,
A greater potion of harm.
Oh, the hurting potion.
Because y'all keep forgetting you have a poisoner on deck, which he knows poison.
We don't forget.
And I'm an alchemist.
we knew
You
it
weren't
was for
the only one
poison.
that knows what
That's
went
why we
wrong.
wanted to kill her.
We
I'm
are
kidding,
collecting
I'm kidding,
ourselves
I'm
as a
sorry,
group so we
Capri.
can present ourselves in a way that does not
I
harm our
love you.
image.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Relax.
I'm having a panic.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Don't do that. No panic attackos.
we're doing fine.
It's too early in the stream for that.
Does the cleric have anything to say to us after we directly assaulted her out of nowhere?
The cleric has already stated that she will take you to the high priest.
Okay.
Well,
And everything up until now has been gathered, right? Everything she asked for?
No.
Everything has been gathered, and the things, or except for the things that we know aren't going to make something that heals. The things that we know aren't going to heal, I believe Capri has, because I specifically went after those ingredients that were weird and
Yeah.
hoarded them as best I could to avoid making a situation where we end up giving them supplies that could make something bad.
Oh, did we befriend the gnoll that we collected?
yes, we did.
Okay, good. That's good. I like that. Good to know. Does she have like? Is she mounted combatant now, Arachne?
No, that's a dead critter.
Oh, that's
Is
right.
it
Yeah.
dead? No, it was no.
Or was
She
it poison?
paralyzed it. She paralyzed it.
Yeah, paralyzed it. I wanted to
So
keep
unless
it as a
one
pet.
of y'all killed him after that, it's just paralyzed.
No,
I
because I
remember
wanted to
that
keep it as a pet.
she
Yeah.
went out hunting for a critter and then
Yes,
brought
she
it
brought it back
out, and then
paralyzed.
you told me to carve it up, and I did.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Okay. No. I asked. Do you know how to field dress a gnoll? And you were like, say less, and immediately started.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aw, my dog.
I'm
You
sorry.
told
We'll
me
get
to carve it
another
up.
one.
Also,
We'll
I
find another one.
I will apologize in advance if you guys do hear screaming coming from the background of my mic, because my wife is currently doing the new Savage content in Final Fantasy
20-minute abs.
XIV, and
Okay.
everybody is getting
Well,
progressively angrier, and I can just see it
I
on
don't
her face.
pretend to know anything about your life. That's just the thing that happens. I'm not going to say anything about the bodies in your basement.
Fair.
That's not my business. And you won't say anything about the ones in mine.
They're all
Exactly.
Tabraxine.
Walks up to the rogue. Hey, I'm not going to ask any questions if you don't, but I need a skull.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Pulls out 6 pristine skulls.
Yeah, which
Take
one
your
do you
pick.
want?
I've got a
Yeah,
grandmother, a mother, and a child. Which one you want?
How did you
Is
get
the
a
child
grandmother, a
orphan?
mother, and a child? I thought we weren't asking questions.
No. I got to know if it was an orphan. It's important for the spell.
It's important. Only the right amount of questions.
You have alchemist supplies.
It's is a handsome Oni. Why, thank you, Evie. You're the first one to say that.
All right.
It
So
is
I assume we are going to Evil Church now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To visit the saloonites.
to kill a man.
To kill
Listen,
a
you
man.
can't say that part. You can't say that part out loud, Oni, because then it's premeditated.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
walk
no.
into that church and point at the priest and shout at him, roll for initiative.
Oh, I don't know that that's the best idea, but I cannot stop you. I can only suggest.
It's this is my
Hold on, I'm gonna go close my door.
I assume Rose is busy setting up the next scene.
More like grabbing all
Are
of
we meant to yap? Is it our
the.
job to yap right now?
Yep.
More like grabbing all
I'll
of the
point
stat
out-
sheets that I need for this fight that you're probably gonna get into.
Yay.
Fair enough.
We love a fight.
I have
Look,
a
I
question,
trust all
actually,
of you
Rose.
guys to not immediately fight the creatures that I've put in this room, but still,
I am trying my
It's on the
darndest to
number.
make sure that doesn't happen. They don't listen to me real well.
It depends on the number. So, Rose, I'm going through your redeems, by the way, to check out some of the new ones. For the pick a game, is there like limitations?
safe for
It has
work.
to be a game that is under $20 that I can buy, and it can't be. It's not going to be an immediate play.
Oh.
You're about to say Path of Exile.
No, I was about to just straight up hit her with the orc massage game.
That's why I
You
said
have to
safe
be
for work.
safe.
What? It's a legitimate game about an orc who just wants to run a massage parlor.
I know the game. It just has to be Twitch safe.
Yeah, so there's a
Spiky,
lot of
Twitch
bits to
has
block
Twitch
out.
has issue with if you're showing your belly button on your VTuber model. I don't think it matters if it's just a nice actual orc massage. Also,
It's
I
an
like to point
orc
out
massage plus.
I've been playing BG3 as Dragoni.
Yeah, yeah.
I know exactly what to do when I level up next.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Well, except now in the new 5.5, you can get summon steeds, so anywhere you are, you can get a spectral horse.
Yeah. Hey
There's
Oni,
also
have you
a
guys talked about doing shared chat for the D&D streams? That would be chaos.
Oh
I would
boy.
love to do more shared chat stuff, but unfortunately, none of us know how to do it. So,
No.
Isn't it just the Bart? Hold on.
To
Isn't
be
it
fair though, I
just
found out that me and Rose share 56% of our viewers.
yes,
They've
usually
got
we
2
do.
tabs. I know nothing. I just show up here and accidentally become a guest on other VTubers' channels.
Yes.
Well, you're famous on mine. There's a bunch of
I'm
clips of you
famous.
now.
I know. I am a regular host on the Kitsoni channel.
Alright.
I am a
Co-host.
core member,
Co-host.
co-host. But that at least
Even
gives me
though
equal standing.
at one point they did just say it was your stream now, you take over.
It
oh,
was
so in order to do it, it would be like we may want to investigate this like after the game today, but essentially what has to happen is so like if me, Rose, and Kitsoni are all streaming, right? We all have to start a stream together stream at the same time. Otherwise, the system doesn't register it as a shared chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a very
and
pretty
you're always
map.
10 minutes late.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to light something on fire here. I
This
mean,
is really lovely. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we know. We know.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 dudes here.
Mhm.
Oh, Oni, you know what
Well,
to do.
let's try not to immediately resort to
Divine
violence.
smite, bitch.
I think that we could afford to be a little bit polite first, maybe. That's just me, though.
It is a very pretty map, though.
Gods above knows I cannot speak for y'all, no matter how much I try.
Yeah, Misty, I think we just leave the two paladins to their own whims, and
Just,
I would
Yeah,
like
That's
to
you
know.
should know.
vibing to the Persona music. I'm loving it.
You
It
should
would
know by
be
now. At least one
in
of
the
the
best
paladins
interests
can't
of
be left alone.
everybody for us to have a good reputation around town, considering we have an entire business that we
as
run.
I said, we could just pretend we say we don't know them. It's fine.
I don't know if that's
Well,
the move for me.
Look,
This
I'm
one's
sure
kind of attached to me.
I'm sure
Or if
90% of
he
the
starts fires, then he's breaking a nose. He's hurting
I'm
you.
sure 90% of the Saloonites are teetotalers anyway. That won't really impact our
He's
business.
hurting your heart.
We are not having this
Anyway.
conversation where they can hear.
so
This
Spikey,
sounds
you're
like a
doing
bad
dry
idea.
January then?
Alright, well,
Anyway,
I'm just
Lillian
going
says this
Adam
is
in
this is where I work.
excellent, and
It's lovely. What a gorgeous place.
it's a
I was gonna
very
stay
very nice
silent.
temple you have here. Uh,
Would be a
could you
shame if someone set it on fire.
Hey, I didn't say that part. I'm keeping the inside thoughts inside for now.
Okay.
We need you. Could you? Hold on, I gotta get in character. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna need you to show us to the gentleman who gave you that list.
Sure, Father Michael might be resting at this point in time, but I should be able to.
It
Oh,
would be
okay.
lovely if you could, darling.
I would
Thank you.
appreciate that greatly.
Rose, can I
She
ask a
walks
favor?
into the building. What's up?
Do we need names up for these characters underneath? Or is
At
that too
all?
much of a hassle?
Probably not right
Are we
out the rip
gonna-
because we don't know the names of any of them yet.
Hopefully, we get to know their names before anything starts.
There's only 2 real characters in this area that I think
Not that
you
I
guys
mean-
should have names for. Specifically,
Okay.
Evan and Glade that's over here.
One of them being whoever
Because
this
you
is.
met her earlier, and the main person that Lillian works under, which is Father Michael.
Yeah, that guy.
Otherwise, we just have a lot of people wandering around.
General Selenites.
I'm gonna
So are we
forget
gonna-
the name, so I'm just gonna ping.
So are we gonna follow her, or
Glad
are
you
we
asked.
gonna wait in the chapel to speak with Homeboy here?
What have we been instructed to do?
That's a good question. So
Would
you
you,
want us to just,
darling? Would you like
wait
us to wait here, or are we to follow you where you're going?
That's completely up to you guys. I am fine with you guys staying here. She waves over to Evelyn. Evelyn waves back.
Okay, well,
Um,
I am content
where-
to stay wherever you like us. You know where to find us.
And then I apologize because I don't have her written down in my notes. Where did we meet Evelyn previously?
Your bar.
She came to a
In the
bar.
town.
Got it.
She came
Okay,
to
yeah,
your
I didn't
bar
keep notes
earlier
on the
this
personnel.
day in order to drop off all of the quests. Because one
Got
of them
it, okay.
specifically came from Lillian herself. So,
Got it. Got it. Get it. I lost my pencil.
Okay. Hopefully, nothing notable happens.
Nope, found it. It's right here.
she's gonna
Rolled under my keyboard.
Lillian's gonna continue on and says, if you just want to wait here, then that's fine, and I will bring Father Michael here to the best of my ability.
Mighty kind of you, ma'am. Thank you.
She continues
sound nervous.
down the hallway.
Me?
No.
Oh no,
You can see her walk past some of the windows that look out into a courtyard with a small Everglade tree.
Hey, what you doing?
Some could say that we came on a little strong. Some could say that.
Hey Rose,
Yes?
would it be okay for my character to try and go to where Lillian has like kind of walked through to see what's in that little area?
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to
Is
get
an
back into the
alcove we can
posh
see
voice.
through?
Is the door unlocked? May I ask?
The door isn't locked at all.
Okay. My girl will just kind of walk through and kind of just take a look around at what's kind of all around in this area.
You
What
see...
you doing?
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, I've
I'm
lost
kidding.
control of
I'm
my
sorry.
thoughts. Alright. You see an evergreen tree in the middle of this small clearing. It appears to be growing well. A druid seems to be standing alongside it, tending to some of the higher branches.
Oh.
You can also see Lillian in the distance, knocking on the door to a portion of the building. She seems to be a little exasperated from the stress of this evening.
Why.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't stop stressing this poor lady out. Come on now.
Surely for no reason.
Anyone else have an idea, or can I continue with mine?
Oh, you can say.
I think honestly, the only thing Capri is really doing at this moment is probably just patiently waiting in that area, and we'll just give a simple hello to her. Her name was Evelyn, right? The
Yep.
one who handed us the notices.
Yep.
Rena.
Just a simple hello to Evelyn.
Yeah, Missy's probably making polite conversation with Evelyn as well. Saying, how are you? Tell me about your job here.
I'm just gonna scout around with Spaiku.
Okay, well, don't do anything that would make me upset.
Question, Rose, is Detect Evil going off at all?
Detect evil?
Sorry, Divine Sense, not Detect Evil. Apologies.
Divine sense tells you that this place is holy.
It is sanctified. There's no evil at all. How what's the radius on it?
That's a good question.
Let me get you an answer, Mega Man.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Meanwhile, I'll say the pun that Raina just made towards Spaiku. Raina says it's good Spaiku found his pencil. He'd probably re-graphite if he couldn't lead the way on his marks on this journey.
Those were
I
good
am so
times.
sorry.
All right. Well, so can we vote him off first?
Need to vote him off
He
the
was
island.
Well,
reading
me and my
Mhm.
chat.
All right.
Let's see. This is a holy
So
place.
60 feet.
I thought you got excited
Isn't
about another
Survivor?
paladin to ruin.
I mean, I am a little excited about him.
All right.
Gotta
So
teach him the right way.
this is technically a holy
Brother,
place,
yeah, Matt.
but it kind of feels like there are some things going on. I don't know what else Divine Sense has under it, so I need to know that.
That's like every church.
Let me here. What I'll
Again,
do
to both
is
of you, there could
you
be
just
like a basement you can't reach with your divine sense right now. It's 30 feet or 60 feet is not a whole
It'll
lot.
be in the. It'll
Until
be in the
the
60 feet
end.
sphere.
all right. So
Well,
here's what
so-
I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it in the chat for you to whelp if I could click the right button and not be borderline stupid. That's what it does.
Well, that we can.
Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. You can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier.
Now, total cover is where it gets tricky. Because there's a lot of walls in here and probably lots of little spaces for people to hide. We don't know what they have going on down there.
So, although this place would be holy,
All right.
we'd still pick up on it being desecrated if anything untoward happened.
Yes.
So,
Well-
this is a place that has been consecrated, so it's not desecrated. Therefore, nothing untoward has happened here. But of the people in this room with you and the people that you can kind of get a sense through via not being in full cover, for example, the lady over here, because it's straight through a window, that's not full cover.
Druid.
You are sensing Evelyn Glade coming off with a holy sound of bells. The man over here, however, reeks as well of the dead. The woman all the way over here, while it is a little hard to tell, she kind of gives off this darkened aura as well. In the sense of...
Where are
it's
these
not
sick people, by
everybody.
the way?
In the sense of the plants that she seems to be caring for seem to be more withering from her touch rather than being assisted in growth.
That's usually not how druids work.
That is the opposite of how druids work.
Yes,
Mhm.
in my experience, they even if they're not nice to people, they're good to plants.
Yep.
Good job, you rolled nat 20 on hindsight.
Yeah.
Hooray. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go kind of observe this guy here. Probably will want me to do a perception check. I'm going to try and just observe how he looks and appears and just see if I can kind of glean anything from that.
He seems to be sweeping the floor. As soon as you get close to him, he looks up at you.
I mean, does he look normal?
He looks like a human.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. How do I do this?
You want to roll to see what he is?
How do I talk to people?
Listen, hold on. No. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna reach out to shake his hand. I'm like, Spike Zardoz, local bar owner and adventurer. How you doing today, buddy?
He does not touch your hand. He says, "Fine, just sweeping the floor."
Mm.
You see the spot that he's been
Yeah, he's
sweeping for the past few minutes is really clean.
doing a
Doing
good
a
job
damn
at
good
that.
job.
Doing a good job at that one particular spot. Is this like the one section of the church you're in charge of?
Yes.
Interesting. And how long you been?
Yes.
How long you been here
My
with the
life.
church in general? I mean, not today specifically.
My life.
So are you a ward of the church then?
I'm not certain what you mean, sir.
He doesn't know what a ward of the church means, or you don't know what the ward of a church means.
I'm pretty certain a ward of a church is someone who is under the care of the church from
That's what's taken in, right?
basically birth, but he does not
Yeah,
understand what a
that's
ward of the church
gotcha.
means.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, the church has been taking care of you since you said you've been here your whole life. I assume the church is taking care of you, and you do the cleaning around as recompense.
Yes.
It could just be OCD.
Yes.
Huh. And do you just do cleaning, or do you do other chores and things around the church?
Do they make you do the necromancy?
I clean, we do the studies, we sometimes take in people who need assistance.
When you say you do the studies, do you clean the studies, or do they have you guys do like research and stuff like that?
Oh, we have to read several things of holy transcript. What are
Understandable.
you asking about?
I'm just going around town, trying to introduce myself to everybody. We're here with what was her name? What was the NPC's name? Liliana?
Lillian?
Lillian.
Lillian.
You probably wouldn't remember.
We're just right. Listen. Some people are more important than others. I'm just,
Oh, so you came in with the demon. Got it.
Oh, you call her a demon too? Okay, you and I are going to get along great.
Thank you.
I
Yes.
assume.
Am I within earshot of this conversation?
I would assume, based off of how many
Okay,
people
you
are
are
in this
feeling
room and how big the room
eyes
is.
into your backside.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look
not
back at you
whispering.
and say
This
we were
conversation
right
is
Listen,
bouncing
with my
off of the
eyes.
walls. It's very easy to hear.
Listen, I'm used to a woman being upset with me. You should see the looks I get when I reach for the Millennium Falcon in the Lego store. Comes and slaps my hand like I'm a child. She's like, no. So,
Well, we have heard stories.
listen, don't even get me started. So, I take it she's more of a new acquisition for the church, or has she been a lifetimer as well?
She's been here about as long as I've been here.
And was someone going to say something?
Oh no.
I was gonna ask him something with
Okay.
you, if that's all right.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, you're good.
Sorry, I need to get the posh voice back. Good sir, do you have any sick individuals around here in this church?
Well, we do take care of the sick.
I mean, currently, right now, do you have sick people in the church?
Interesting question.
We don't keep them here. We keep them in the sick bay.
And how far away is the sick bay?
Outside of town.
Okay.
Anyone ever ask you to, I don't know, go collect herbs or anything of that nature? Is that part of your duties as well?
No, that's relegated to the demon.
I love that he just keeps calling her the demon. This is my favorite NPC. This is the one we don't kill later, Kitsani.
Misty is fuming.
He lives. She's only fuming because you were wrong.
He does look over and notice you're with another demon and says, "You brought two of them, man."
Listen,
One
not
of
by
you is not going to have a place to sleep tonight.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, my guy, not by choice. That other one was kind of thrust upon us by the king. She's really mean for no discernible reason. I'm gonna be
Hell
honest
yeah,
with you.
she was
I think
thrust
that's
upon me.
I think that's I think that's just part of their nature. You know what I mean?
I'm a little triggered by the last thing this guy said.
What?
You brought two of them.
Yeah.
That sounds like he's pointing out
Hey,
not
wait,
only
hold on.
Misty but me.
No, he's pointing out the demon that came with you and Misty. That's 2 demons.
I'm just. Is that what seems to be the case when he says that?
He's looking over in Misty's direction. He knows Lillian. He calls Lillian a demon. He is referring to Misty when he calls Misty a demon, but when he says 2 of them, he is technically looking in your direction when he says that.
Well, now he's too racist, and we have to kill him.
If you're racist toward everyone.
Hey, Zabby.
I just want
Yeah.
Spikey, you are not the authority on that.
Hi, Zabby.
Yeah,
If he says this,
you of all people.
yeah, if he says this and he's looking in our direction, Capri's kind of like neutral good like mood at the moment is now sour.
One of you
He's got
is
stern face right now.
devoted to keeping that demon in good health and happiness. I don't know who that would be.
Capri, do you try and rectify his assumption that you are also a demon, or rectify his gaze?
I give him disappointed dad look and just kind of in just a neutral tone. I'd say come here and tell that to my face, but you look like I'd snap you in 2 just breathing.
Sorry, remind
I
me
think
what
that
your
we could
race
all
is
afford to get a
again
little
here,
more
Capri.
flesh.
Capri is an orc.
Cool. The dude turns
Orc.
Here's what you say. He squints his eyes for a bit. Then he reaches into his pocket, pulls out his glasses, and gives another look and goes, "Oh, okay. You got a string bean there. Why did you bring like a giant string bean?"
God damn.
What the?
Yeah. I'd say that's a
lady in
compliment.
the tree.
Hey,
Very
hey.
talented
skinny.
guy.
Capri's just gonna hands up in the air and he's gonna like be near the door at this point, just like I can't fucking win.
You see a little dialogue box in the corner of your eye that says Misty will remember that.
Yeah.
I just like I reach my hand up and like snap my fingers by the side of his face like twice real fast, like, hey, that one's cool. Make fun of the other one, not that one.
No.
To be honest,
about
I completely
Capri?
didn't.
I just want to talk to the pretty lady in the tree, man.
Thin
Respect.
ice, Mr. Paladin.
I just want to clarify something. When he said that she was a demon, it completely did not click in my head the fact that she's also a tiefling. I
Yes.
just thought he meant she's evil.
No.
Yeah, no.
Which is why she's mad.
Oh no. You've already said it. There's nothing you can do to take it back, Tony.
For tieflings,
no.
For tieflings, being called a demon or a devil is racist. The fact that I've even called an orc a string bean is racist.
Yeah.
I don't get. I gotta ask though, like the etymology behind that one, because I have never seen an orc that would be considered a string bean.
Anyway,
a
Autumn,
mushroom maybe.
What a
are
great way to
you
start
trying to
2025,
do?
guys.
What are you trying to do, Autumn?
I want to try and talk to Lee, but everyone's talking. They don't want to disrupt their whole shindig, so I'm kind of like I just moved to try and get a better look at her to see if I could talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, am I allowed
Meanwhile,
to?
at Autumn, yes.
Oh, so Autumn is going to look up and be like, "Hello."
She looks down towards you as she is sitting in a tree branch and goes, "Yes."
Hi, I'm Autumn. I noticed that you're taking care of the tree. Are you a caretaker here?
Yeah, I'm one of the 2 main druids.
Oh, there's more of you?
Yes, me and my twin sister take care of this place.
Oh, sorry. I just want to say that it looks like you're doing a very good job, and yeah, nervous.
Like you.
Well, thank you.
We're 20 in prison.
My
Oh,
mom is a
fucking damn it,
druid,
Spyco.
so I can kind of see when someone is also a druid. My mom is one as well.
Anna, remind me of your class, because my brain is
So
starting.
mine?
Yeah.
So I am
A rogue.
Like a level intruder.
a trickster rogue, but in Autumn's backstory, her mom is
Ugh.
let me pull up. So her mom, Sage Crowley, is a human, the Circle of the Forest druid.
Hi, Spike. Thank you for the holy water
Did you
hydrate.
take Magic Initiate Druid?
He did the
I
same
did
to me,
take
Rose.
Okay.
I do also have the magic feet of druid as well. Like
Okay.
her mama.
Then you'd be watching this lady tending to this garden. You had been watching this lady tending to this garden for a few minutes, and you'd been seeing her try and attach branches to other branches in order to hold up branches, but she's using withered branches to hold up healthy branches, causing the
Do you
healthy
want some help?
branches to be a little cut off from the flow.
First day in botany class.
Do you want some help?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for the offer,
Are you
though.
sure?
Yes.
Well, just because I don't mean to sound rude or mean, but I noticed that you're putting almost like withered branches with healthier ones and trying to stick them together, and it's cutting off the flow of the branch.
Oh, is it? She removes one of the withered branches from one of the healthy branches.
Yeah.
The moment
So
that
that
she
whole
touches the healthy branch, you see it kind of withers as well. There, is that better?
I think it's lovely. Are you sure you don't want some extra hands? I do have. I can use druid magic too. I'm not great at it, but I can try.
No, I think we're fine.
Damn, she won't even let you use Druid, correct?
Would it be okay if I just continue to watch you?
No, I don't think your presence is quite helping the tree or the flowers, so.
That's cool.
Okay. Thank you. And Autumn will kind of hold on. Let me move myself. She's going to kind of move more here so that she's kind of somewhat just kind of stepping away to let the woman do her thing. She's also then going to talk to Arachne, like in her mind, and is being like, something isn't right with her, but I'm not
You
gonna
believe this bitch?
the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Audacity.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Finally, something we can agree on.
yeah. I'm just gonna talk to Arachne and be like, something just ain't right here. She's putting wrong branches. Again, this is all in the mind of her and Arachne having a chit chat.
Arachne, with her lovely ability to chat back to you, says, it kind of seems like this place isn't as lush as it's meant to look.
That's what I'm thinking too. But I also don't want to intrude and try and potentially start things I'm not supposed to start. And the better that I'm on a good side, the better I can potentially figure out why they're potentially making potions of greater harm.
As you're talking to Arachne, you don't notice, but the druid looks back at you. As soon as she sees you're still standing around, she shouts to you and says, "Hey, I said leave."
Sorry, I'm just waiting for somebody.
Who are you waiting for?
Waiting for
Oh
some
my God.
common decency.
It's the
The high
church.
priest.
Father Michael.
I'm waiting for Father Michael. Because I was one
Ah.
of the adventurers that was helping with grabbing all the ingredients.
She jumps out of the tree and walks over to you and says, "Wait, so someone actually took on that job?"
Yes.
Oh, that's so silly. I gotta go tell my sister. She runs
Okay.
off.
Can we talk about how lucky we are that Autumn was the one to talk to that character and not me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would have lost it on her.
I didn't know this was a private church and not just anyone could just walk in
Yeah,
and
one
just.
would think that.
When she leaves, Autumn immediately goes to the tree and touches it with her druid craft to
Druid
make
craft,
it
I think.
healthy.
Yeah.
You
Show
touch
'em.
it with your druid craft. It's dead inside.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! She's
This
immediately
tree
gonna
is
step
It's just
back.
like me,
dead
for real,
all
for
the way
real.
through.
Just like me, for real, for real.
She's just gonna then immediately just step back and just kind of just rub her hands almost and be like, oh.
Arachne crawls down to your hands in order to check and make certain that all of your digits are still in place.
Thank you, Arachne, darling.
Though you only have 2 hands.
After a while,
quite concerned. You're already
Lillian
at
finally
disadvantage.
gets Father Michael to answer and come out.
Ah,
She leads him over and she notices you, Autumn, and says, let's go back and meet with your friends, why don't we?
That's a
yes,
damn
sorry,
vampire.
I noticed the beautiful tree here and I kind of got captivated. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's very pretty. Here,
Yes.
shall we?
Yes,
And I
it's...
will ask us, are you okay?
I am fine, she says, as Father Michael says, hurry, demon, take us to where they are.
Her name is Lillian, sir.
Okay, so if he's racist, why is Lillian here? If this is a church and he considers her a demon.
You guys
And
never
who's
asked.
flying this plane?
And then we're just gonna move me up into the room as she's kind of.
Immediately, what do me and Spyco feel coming off of this guy?
Because you're closest to him?
Yeah.
Like the darkness has swallowed you.
That's a real nice feeling.
Everywhere he
I
steps
just-
seems to go
so-
from being sanctified to unsanctified. There is a space of at least, if I'm going off of this correctly, it's a range of, 20. It's a circle of 20. Yeah. Within 20 feet of him, you feel like the area is unsanctified.
I just look at Spyco, nod my head just to tell him, we fucking nailed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Hey,
got
hey, Capri.
Capri will turn to you with a pan flute in mouth, badly and sadly playing.
Stop crying.
I'm gonna need you to stop crying about racism for a minute, buddy. But listen, remember that thing we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
It's
So
on, bitch.
this is like 10 levels of magnitude higher than that.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Father Michael then sends Lillian back to her duties.
Although Michael's literally just fucking standing there.
He also sends
Misty follower.
the caretaker back to his studies.
Follow her.
Misty, follow her.
Girl. Why?
So we can find out what her duties are.
Okay.
No,
I'll
Misty,
see
don't.
what I can.
Misty, don't do that. Don't. No, listen, Misty, don't.
I don't know that that's a fantastic idea.
Wait, why not?
You can always tell when his like this is my first game of D&D like kicks in because he's recommending we split the party when what is clearly some sort of archdemon is just walking in the room.
I'm looking across the hallway. That's the most I'll do.
Said I'll tell you where they're not. Safe.
You're all cowards.
So anyway, yeah, no. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna look at Oni and I'm gonna be like, so on 3 then.
I draw your sword.
No, we're gonna listen. We're gonna bang this man like he's a goddamn. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me rephrase that.
Hold on.
So, hey Rose,
Mm-hmm.
Is that kind of something?
Hell yeah, I'm in for it now.
All right, hold on.
Start taking off his armor instead of drawing his weapon.
Oni,
Let's
hold.
take a moment.
Adam, what did you want to say?
I was gonna kind of say, Father Michael, is a pleasure to meet the name that matches the face, good sir.
Beautiful church you have here.
You're a human, yeah? So,
Yes, I
yeah.
am.
He looks over at you and says, "Why, thank you, my child. It is quite lovely." And he turns to your friends and goes, "Whoa."
Yeah,
Which
be
friend?
afraid. Be
And
afraid.
Which
Misty
friend?
is gonna give her prettiest smile with her fangs showing.
I
Wait,
see.
which friends did she turn to? Did she turn to Misty or did she turn to me and Oni?
All 3 of you. You are all in the same area.
You got a
Well,
problem
the
there, champ?
freaks.
I will.
I want to see how he reacts to Misty first.
Oh, he he does not like her.
I see you have
I
brought
mean,
your
fair.
entourage, madam.
Yes. We wanted to have a quick question about something, if it's not too much, Father Michael.
Yes, you and I may have a conversation.
Of course, Father
Oh
Michael.
God, is
there's
this what it,
nothing that Miss Autumn can talk about that we can't hear.
is this
How
what it
much
feels
for a
like when I say
gazelle
stuff
from
about
hell?
the Cathar and the tieflings?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like this feeling.
It's called racism.
It's called
But wait.
racism.
Would it be alright if I bring one of my other friends, and she's going to point to Capri because Capri knows stuff that Autumn also knows, and ask Father Michael if you would be so kind, can I bring my friend along with us for this chat, if that's okay?
You would like to bring a bodyguard? Fine.
I guess so, yes. If that's alright with you, sir.
Yes, that's fine.
She's going to look at Capri and like, Capri, come with me, please.
Considering I've heard this whole conversation, because you've stated that normal speaking voice kind of echoes in here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people in here. Whenever they do have a church service, then it becomes a little hard for people to hear the speaker. At which point they do have a magic that allows for the voice to be booming. But at this current point in time, there is no need for such magic as the voice is already ricocheting off all of the walls.
I'm gonna look this guy dead in the face, still a little disgruntled at the previous racism.
But
I'm just gonna be like, first of all, not a bodyguard. Second of all, y'all recipe ain't right. So we gotta have words about what you cooking.
Oh, you are not a bodyguard. A mercenary, then,
No.
perhaps.
You're looking at the
A
bodyguards,
potion maker.
bitch.
I'm a potion maker.
He looks you up
in
and
fact,
down
what
and
you're trying
goes...
to make ain't right.
He looks you up and down and goes, "That's rare for one of your kind."
Ah.
Tell that to
You're,
the
you're
entire
real
New
a
York
real
land,
conversationalist,
friend.
aren't you, Father?
the point
Anyways,
being, though,
this is not the point, or not the place to have a conversation. Please follow me.
please. Yes, of course. So again,
So I'm not
well,
gonna get to smack him in the face.
Why are we
I'm
going
about to
to a
rip his
back
little
room to
head
have a
off.
conversation we can have here?
well,
I say loudly as he proceeds to leave.
This is not the space to have a conversation. Imagine one of my congregation comes in and you tell me your mother has died. I don't want to bring such bad news to the rest of my congregation.
I wasn't aware that he cared about you having a mother.
anywho, Autumn will
Interesting.
follow. Autumn will follow him and be like, again, thank you for taking the time to have a chat with me. Father Michael.
Oh, yes.
But my friend here is not wrong. The potion or the ingredients you have told us to grab for your need are ones that aren't safe.
Please sit.
She will sit on the couch and she will let Arachne kind of slide down and kind of sit comfortably on either on her lap or wherever she feels most comfortable.
Arachne does
Yeah,
not climb out of your hair.
Okay,
Arachne refuses to climb out.
that's okay.
Ace.
I kind of just allowed her that option if she wanted to be more comfortable.
You might want to ask her why.
We'll do
Arachne,
that.
Arachne
No
says that she feels comfortable enough here as she doesn't feel like being under his gaze.
Understandable.
I don't feel comfortable under his gaze either.
We have a little chaos gremlin screaming at the door. Anyhow,
Aye.
but as I will continue, as my friend here had stated, the ingredients you asked us to go grab are to make something that is not a potion of healing. Did you know that at all?
This is a potion we've used for centuries, passed down by many a priest.
And I can understand wanting to keep the traditions. I completely understand. My mother is the same way. But I noticed that there are ingredients which are extremely poisonous, as myself and my friend here both work in potions. Me a little bit more deadlier than his, but
And we have our own druids to verify whether or not we are using poisonous ingredients in our own concoctions. As such, I believe our concoction is exactly the thing needed to cure the ails of those who are in need.
and again, I do not want to doubt your lovely, fantastic druids that you do have, as I see that they are taking care of the garden out there. But I also know a little bit of druidic magic as well. And even still, again, I understand things being passed down from generation to generation, and you want to keep that, and I understand. But would you mind if, say, myself or my friend here can concoct another potion, and if it doesn't work to your highest standards, then we will bother you no more, and we will never come back. But if it does work, could you potentially use that instead to try and see if you can heal the sick?
Fine, but I will only accept the potion if it is made by human hands and human hands alone.
I
Of course,
swear.
I can make it.
Capri's just giving a very squint-eyed, just disappointed look at this. I'm assuming this is like a haggard-looking middle-aged human.
He rings a bell, this haggard, middle-aged looking human, and someone comes rushing in. He puts down a pot of tea, a few little tea cakes, and a few finger sandwiches. He does not place a spot for you, Capri. Before
Not
running
only is he
back off
human
to
and
the
racist, but he's rich.
before running
Capri-
back off to the kitchen.
Honestly, Capri,
Despicable.
he will take offense to this, but he won't show it. He will instead reach into his side satchel, pull out one of his own tankards, and pour himself a drink.
Oh, could you not eat in here?
Oh my god.
I'd love to be able to not do that, but you've decided to serve food and drink and neglect another guest, so I think I'll serve myself my own wares.
Becky was against drinking.
Again, I
Please, do not
If you
drink
can't-
alcoholic beverages within this area. If you wish for a spot of tea, you could have just asked. He rings the bell again. Once again, the cultist, or not cultist, goddamn.
Ooh, yep.
Well,
Yes, cultists.
From the way that they're
It
acting,
was a little
it
bit
kind of
clear
feels
until
like
now.
it.
I had no idea this was a
I had no
cult.
idea. I actually
Gasp.
didn't have any idea.
Alright.
That's usually this isn't how a church
The acolyte comes running out and hands
Yep.
another cup for tea to
I bet she
you,
thinks she's an
Capri.
acolyte.
Thank you, Father Michael. This is absolutely wonderful. You did not have to do such a kind act. But
Like our poisoner's
that-
about to drink poison.
but
Yeah, Capri in that act
Thank
and
you,
that
Sammy,
kind of
for the vets.
yeah, with what's happening here and kind of the vibe. Can I roll insight on this guy and his demeanor right now?
Sure. Which of the
again,
two?
Autumn's just trying to.
You're trying to be nice and sweet and all that jazz, and Capri's
on
not feeling the nice and sweet right now. That's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which guy are you trying to incite?
Father Michael.
Hey.
He doesn't
He has
seem to
DC
enjoy
30.
the fact that he had to get you a cup for tea. Nor does he seem to enjoy you being here.
Yeah, he's a very disgruntled individual that seems quite racist.
Yep.
Let's start with kindness, they say.
Yeah.
Until we're given a
Capri,
reason to not.
yeah, Capri at the addition of the new cop and everything before him and the reactions that have happened so far, he's just simply going to get up from his seat, kind of give a concerned look to Autumn, and then turn his gaze to Father Michael. When y'all decide that your way in hurting people is helping ain't quite right, you can come find a brother like me to help the people instead. And Capri's just gonna walk out. He don't like the sniff of what's happening.
Yeah.
Never.
Autumn will apologize, and she'll be like, I'm sorry, but again, he is one of the best in our group for potion making. I will say that. Though I am a mere second. But my offer will still stand if you choose to accept it, Father Michael.
I will accept your assistance. It is unfortunate that you believe yourself to be lesser than him, but
Again, as I said, I'm much better at as I stated before, I'm much more better in poisons and reversing those to make antidotes.
why?
I can thank my mother for that.
That would be a much needed
She's
asset
also-
here at the church. We have a lot of people who come in poisoned these days.
Yes,
Can't imagine
I
why.
Wonder why.
but yes, my mother was also a druid. Very skillful, and I'm hoping that one day I can follow in her footsteps, but that's a story for another time. I will ask, would you like me to make it here at the church, or would you like me to make it at my tavern?
If you could stay here to make it, that would be much appreciated.
Of course. Would it be okay if
Back.
I would say, do you have like a garden at all? Like besides the one that you have here, because I don't want to potentially damage the lovely growth that you have growing in the center here. I do know we still have some of those ingredients that we have gathered for you. If you'd be so kind, I will gladly make some of the potions if you'd like.
We do
with the
have
ingredients
a
on it.
we do have a small greenhouse that the druids like to use. Both Vivian and what was her name again? Violet, I believe, tend to work there.
They did kind of laugh at me when I told them that we were gathering herbs for you. One of them did laugh in my face and run to go tell her other sister.
Oh yes,
So I think I
Lillian
meant
did
one
tell
of
me
them.
quite a bit about that.
Yes.
It was quite interesting to know that someone would assist
Of
someone
course.
from our church.
Well, as I said, I'm always willing to give a helping hand. I've always believed that mercy and life are above all else.
Well, those are good thoughts to have, my child.
Thank you. As I said, would it be okay if I just go tell my my associates that I will be staying here to then help make a potion to help the healing?
Yes, of course, and we will
Okay.
prepare for you a bed.
Thank you, of course. And again, like she's gonna like continually sip on her tea until it's completely empty before she will then gently stand up. Be like, no, if you excuse me, Father Michael, the tea was absolutely delicious.
Of course.
My girl will then gently go past all of them and
Before she returns to the rest of the party, because there would have been enough time for it to occur. When Capri returns to the rest of you guys, he has gone from like the disappointed and possibly disgruntled look to straight up scowling.
He will
Ooh.
encounter Misty with the most tense, murderous smile anyone has ever worn.
Can we
Yeah.
kill him yet?
Not
Capri
yet,
will
but
actually
we
turn
will.
to
We sure will.
Capri will turn to the three of you and is like, "This place not only stinks, but this fucker, he also stinks.
Listen,
I ain't
Capri,
liking what this."
I
Can we
usually,
kill him?
in the interest of being polite, usually I don't say such strong words against people, but it is firmly warranted here.
Anyway, Autumn,
Yeah,
before
Listen.
you get to the
There's
door,
lots of things that I would not like to say
yeah.
in this congregation.
yeah, come back a
Listen,
bit.
guys, I'm right there. I'm right there with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm all for teaching this man to be more accepting of other people, and I suggest we start by giving him a good lesson on internal bleeding.
Well,
I want
we need
more than that.
to at least be organized when we do
He
this.
insulted my lady.
Yeah, it's.
He
Can
will
we talk about
die.
the fact that you let him call me
Like
a
out of
demon?
character.
Can-
Yo,
can
okay,
You
we-
who's
said to
talking
be
to me?
nice. I had to
Okay.
play
I mean,
along.
realistically, this
That's
is your
fine.
fault, Misty.
Lillian
Hold
calls
on
out
now.
to you, Autumn.
Hold
Oh,
the fuck on,
yeah,
Mr.
my darling.
Big air quotes Paladin.
If I see those hydrate smash, stand by.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you guys
Autumn.
go ahead. I'm doing the hydrates. Hold on.
Yeah, Autumn
Yes.
could turn over to Lillian and be like, "Oh, hello, darling.
Hello. Did you get everything
called
you
out?
needed from Father Michael?
Yes, I'm actually going to be staying here for the night so that I can try and brew some potions to help the church."
I know he can be quite particular, but it's good to know that you'll be staying here. Did he say if you will have a bed to stay in?
Yes, he did say that he would be setting up a bed, and he has allowed me the chance to make a whole new potion, as we did state that the potions that he had been passed down from many generations are not ones of healing but of hurting.
All
And
right.
he was willing to allow me to try and fix the mistake.
Sorry.
I assume
He's
he
like,
will be
"Oopsie,
requesting of me
Paladin."
to set the bed, so I will hand you these. She hands you all of the herbs. They appear to be
Oh,
picked off of their stems, so that way they are properly separated into each of their ingredient components.
oh, thank you,
And
darling.
she points over to the door on her right and says, if you just go through here, you will reach the classroom. And then just a little bit further should be where the druids do most of their work. I will go set up your bed, and I will be right back with it.
I have a real quick
Thank
question,
you.
Rose, because I forgot to ask earlier.
What?
When we were using our sense on Homeboy, did it feel more demonic or more undead?
On Homeboy?
Yeah.
Father
Father
Michael.
Michael, as it were.
Because Divine Sense does ascertain if there is the presence of undead, celestials, fiends, elementals, I believe, as well.
No,
Uh,
none of those.
not elemental.
No?
No, it does. It does specify celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yeah, I know, but none of
Yeah.
those.
Okay. Got it.
Alright.
You gotta
so let's
remember,
look into it.
there are creatures
because
that aren't celestial, undead, or a fiend.
what? No, everybody falls into one of those 3 categories. Stop being weird about it, Rose.
So
Now that's
uh,
racism.
at this point, Autumn would
No, he
have.
said everybody.
I presume after that conversation with Lillian, she would have. I presume Autumn would have came back into the main room.
Alright. Lillian goes back over here in order to make beds.
Bits.
It's, I just
Miss
kind of look at.
Autumn.
Has Autumn told us that she's staying the night? By the way,
I would.
She's just arrived back at the party.
Yeah.
While
Word.
Capri is essentially fuming and also attempting to leave.
Hey,
Okay.
Capri.
And he will pause and look back. What?
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to sorry about this fucking place.
You should
Hey,
not be treated that way.
Hey, Capri,
Again, it ain't your
how
fault.
big of a
Fuck
fire
this place.
can you make?
How big of a
Now, if-
fire?
Can we not?
Miss Autumn, would you like to tell us what you learned?
Well, from what I can already tell you, the tree in the center is completely fucking dead. Which means I'm presuming the 2 druids
Fucking son of
are not doing something right. But again, I can't help people like that. I can do that anyhow. But the next thing is that I'm staying overnight.
You're staying overnight.
Yeah, no.
Like hell you are.
Okay, have a good rest.
I say this for the fact
How
that I'm saying this as the fact that I have convinced him to allow me to try and make a potion of healing because the potions that he's had for generations. Oni, don't you go! Pretty much the potion of healing.
Oni, if you
Is
try and
one
get
of
into that room's door is locked.
No, I'm gonna knock on the door.
No one's gonna
But I'm
answer
waiting
you.
for... Wait, why?
I like where
You
this
are not
thread
going to
is
do
going.
that.
I had
You
a
gotta
simple
listen.
question for him.
Listen. Remember when you knock on the door, you have to knock with caps lock on.
Oh, I do. However, I just have a simple question for the man.
Uh-huh.
But I'm
The-
waiting for Autumn to finish what
Oh,
she has to say.
the point being though is that from what I'm told is that he will allow me to stay here for a night to make a potion of healing, which then he will then take to then try and see if that will heal the people. But I did also tell him that Capri is one of the best, and he was not very kind to Capri, and that's why I'm apologizing for that.
Also,
But
Oni, how do you know where the door is?
Oh, we saw her walk this way. There's windows.
There is windows, but you weren't right by the window.
you were not.
What?
You were having that conversation with or you were privy to the conversation with the other acolytes, so you were nowhere
Probably the
Fine.
near.
most you would
If
know
I
is that it was
remember
behind the
correctly,
tree.
Hey,
you were right here.
Hey, Autumn,
standing
darling.
about
Hey,
right here.
Hey,
Oh,
Autumn,
wait, no.
darling.
Spike was standing right
What?
here. You were standing over here. You would have only been able to partially see this door.
Well,
And
you
that's
forget
it.
that I said hello to Autumn as she walked past through this window. However, Autumn, darling,
What, my dear?
where is the room that he took you to?
Why?
I think that
I
we
have
should
a-
let Miss Autumn finish.
I have a simple question for the man, is all.
The thing is that as much as I feel like yes, he's not a good man and everything,
I promise no violence.
mm,
It is a simple question
doesn't
that I
like
just need to ask.
What is your question?
yes, maybe
I'm
give me
just
an
going to
answer.
ask him what god they worship at this church.
And
It's
she's already
Saloon.
stated. It's Saloon.
Saloon.
They're Salonites.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we knew that.
Yeah,
or
it's
not.
the goddess of the moon and such.
Yeah.
And other things. Goddess of the
And
cultists and such.
I just wanted to hear it from his mouth.
I'm also gonna kind of shout out to Capri before he runs off. Capri,
What?
And then I'm gonna look at Arachne and be like, darling, I think it'd be best if you go with Capri for right now.
If the spider starts skittering towards me, I'm going to dad look at the spider and point back to Autumn.
What?
I mean, I feel
And
like
Ms.
we're all in.
Arnhem, with all due respect, I would not like to leave you alone with the
I'll be
company of
fine.
these people here. If
May
you could
I-
at least take Arachne.
All right, let me go through this first though. You ask Arachne to go over to Capri. Arachne, being the spider, follows your order. Gets about halfway. Capri turns and points at her and points back to you. But while he's doing so, Evelyn walks over and attempts to stab the spider.
Autumn's gonna immediately dash towards her.
Hold on. Let me look at what I can do for a second for no reason.
That is a 12. How is Arachne's defense?
And
You
I
want to
believe.
look for Arachne?
Arachne's armor class is 10. She's gonna hit. Goodness. Alright, let's see how much damage she does then.
That's my baby.
It is your baby, but you walked away from your baby.
I know.
You left your child unattended.
And now the
Without
airport
her.
thinks she's a bomb.
You sent your child into
Wait, hold
Disneyland
on.
with a $20 bill and no supervision.
As you do.
You sent your child in to go buy yourself some cigarettes.
They called Child
Damn.
Protective
You
Services.
gotta stop. I'm
And
already
this is
on the
what
verge
Child
of
Protective
tears.
Services does in the Forgotten Realms.
It's my baby.
There's too many children.
The kid went off for milk instead of the parent.
Oh, damn it.
Arachne takes 2 damage, losing a leg in the process.
Yo,
Can she grow them back?
Autumn immediately
She
is like,
can
dashing
grow them
over.
back, but it will take her time to molt.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, so Autumn immediately is dashing over to the spider and then looking at the woman as she's picking up the spider. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? It's a spider!
He is my familiar.
Oh, I didn't know! How was I supposed to know? I didn't see you even walk in with it!
He was on me.
I couldn't see it! I'm sorry!
It was in your hair.
It was literally in your hair.
she got the same
Yeah,
perception
now
Nick
it
Oni
does.
does.
She's saying that
Hey.
she was hidden in your hair when we arrived, which means that no one saw the spider till you told her to go.
Ugh. Again, she's just gonna hold on to her rack and be like, "It's fine. Just please step back."
I will do so, but only because I have no idea what's going on.
Ano.
I mean,
Then-
obviously, if you let that priest guy wander around unsupervised.
I think it would do us well to
what
not have
Autumn
our
will
hands on
do-
our swords here.
Go ahead,
Don't
Autumn
know,
will
I
then-
am keeping a grip on my battle axe.
I'm saying she's not saying that to you. She's saying it smiling, looking at Ms. Whatever her name is, Evelyn.
Evelyn, what did you
Oh,
say?
yeah.
Wait,
She said, "I think it would do us well to not have our hands on our swords here while we're having a friendly conversation."
This is a place of worship.
the point being that Autumn will
This is a place of
immediately-
worship indeed, but you've literally brought a monster in here. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, that's
I'm
racist.
supposed to guard
As
this
we were
place.
saying,
This that was not racist. Pardon? That was not racist in the slightest. What?
okay, now that we
Literally,
have
you
all
brought a
clarified-
monster into this building. She didn't see you bring a monster in.
now
All she
that
saw
we
is
have
the
all
monster
clarified what's
jump
going
off of
on,
you, and surprise, surprise, there's a monster. She's literally
Yeah.
guarding this place as one of you tried to ask her
Listen.
what she was doing here, and I didn't get the chance to give you an answer. So
Listen,
surprise.
madam, we have heard insult after insult coming into this place. Could we please stop it?
Well,
Now
I'm
that
not
everybody's
trying
on
to
the same
insult
page, we know that
anybody.
we have nothing to fight about.
the point being, no, you didn't
She's
know.
literally got her
and-
hands raised. They're literally off of like any weapon. She's like, I'm
I'm
really
trying to
not
guilt
trying.
trip her.
Well,
I'm going
we are
You're
trying to
you're
defuse the
fucking up.
situation.
You're okay. Hold on, because now I'm starting to get mad. I need a minute. Hold on. Oni, you're not guilt tripping her. She already feels bad. She's trying to protect this place. She's literally not said anything to offend anybody. You're not guilt tripping her. You're making her mad.
She has been the only one who hasn't actually said anything to us other than being cordial.
She
Which
literally
once more
gave
is
you
why-
all, when she walked
Thank
into
you,
your bar,
Spider, it's okay.
the quest list. She didn't see the spider at that time. She gave you all the quest list. She was nice, she was cordial, she was kind. She didn't refer to any of you in sort of any kind of way. Outside of, this is a person, that's a person, there's another person.
This is why I'm trying to say, now that we're all on the same page, we can all ease our tensions a little bit and have a normal conversation.
If it's all right for me to continue,
Yes, it is.
so I'm gonna look at Evelyn and be like, I'm sorry for getting mad. She's just really important to me. I'm so sorry. Just give me just one moment. I can do everything. I'm sorry.
No, I
Missy is
understand.
gonna reach over and put a hand on Dragoni's hand on his sword and say,
And
maybe now's
Autumn
not the
will
time.
what Autumn will do is
God
from
fucking damn it, I can't do
the
anything in this
pocket-
church, man. I'm leaving.
Evelyn hands over to you a simple daffodil and says, I am so sorry. I really, it's
Autumn will gently take it and put it in for her. Be like, do not worry, it is okay. Just give me a moment. I'll show you something magical. So literally from Autumn's pocket, she will then pull out casting Goodberry in her hand, and 10 berries will appear into her hand.
Damn, she's giving me good berries for free.
And she will feed Arachne 2 of them.
okay.
Why did I get dragged back?
Because
What?
We are all
I
being
said I'm gonna wait outside.
I did press the use button, and I'm presuming it costed a slot.
Yeah, you've already.
Cool.
Have you already used a spell?
I have shield
Ah,
to
yeah.
protect Lillian.
Yeah, so
But
yeah.
So Autumn will just give she'll give her spider 2 of the berries,
Which will heal the 2 damage.
which will heal the full 2 damage.
she will not eat for the next 2 days then.
That is fine.
All right.
She's full.
She
And I will
overeats the 2 berries.
she
They're
just
damn
looks
good.
at her like, a little bit better now, darling.
Arachne crawls into your hair and nestles into the flower and falls asleep there.
Yes. Again, I'm so sorry. And what she will do is, because now that she still has what?
You have 8 left because you make.
I have 8 left. So what I'll do is I will hand one over to Evelyn, be like, this is a good berry, you can take it now.
They provide regular healing, so you know that they are good for the next
24 hours.
Yeah, next 24 hours, and they do regular healing, not temporary. So
Yeah.
they will not do more than what they have if they're at full.
Yeah, so she will hand her, like, I think 2 of them and be like, here, these are to heal you. Again, I am so sorry for spooking you.
She had watched you
should be able
cast
to-
Goodberry, so she trusts that they are Goodberry.
Yeah, so she just hands the 2 of them to her, and then she will hand the rest of the good berries off to Capri to then make into something like stews or whatever.
Capri will close your hand and push it back to you.
Why are you handing me these?
Y'all deciding that the smart idea is to stay here and cook up something in a place full of whack jobs and weirdos.
I'm
You're
not.
gonna need every inch you got.
Okay.
For me, I'm getting the fuck out before I decide to clodhopper somebody in this place.
I understand. I will say this. If I do not return,
Oh, if you ain't back in the
So you
morning,
will be returning.
I'm coming. Like, if you ain't back in the morning after this whole shindig, I'm coming back to this church with a full keg of my highest quality, and I'm burning this motherfucker down.
We are all coming back here if you do not return.
Well, it's okay.
I will straight up. Capri
assure
will
you it
actually
is not
take a
okay,
moment
Miss
to look towards Evelyn with like a dare you to stop me look and go. One of my own ending up still here. You're gonna find out how quick I'm gonna get pissed off. This place has got heebies and jeebies.
Oni
honestly,
pushes
coming
past
from
you there, Capri, as you're saying this, and you get knocked off balance a little bit.
Autumn's
Oh,
just like
God.
slightly blushing from like the kindness. You're like, oh. Anywho, I better get going. As I said, so should you guys, because I don't know how long it's been. I'm presuming it's like
All I care about right now is we've done the job. Let's just up and get paid. Get out of here.
Lillian
If you're
comes
not
out to
back in the
hear up and
morning-
get paid.
Rose, out of curiosity, how far is this church from the inn or the tavern?
Tavern and inn.
Good 120 feet.
So it's walking distance.
It is
They're
pretty
literally
much
our
walking
neighbors.
distance. It took you about, say about almost an hour to get here, so. And it only takes
the woods
from
or
here
from the
to
tavern?
back to your tavern, I think an additional
I think
30
we came
minutes?
here from the woods. Didn't we? We came here from the woods.
We
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
come here from the woods, correct?
alright.
Took you an
Ah.
hour to get from the woods to here, and it should take you an additional 30 minutes to get from here back to tavern.
The tavern. Okay.
That's next door to you people? Jesus Christ.
Kitoni, like my brother in Christ, I have driven across the entire United States 7 times in the past 2 years. Yes,
His
Well, that
30
was your
driveway
minutes
is like
mistake.
next door to
2
me.
hours long.
Well, that was your mistake.
No, it's not. It's my wife's.
Anita, but yeah, Autumn will just kind of put the rest of the good berries like in her pocket as I'm presuming she turns like she hears the door opening for Lillian.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Lillian, darling.
Lillian came into
Every
the let's get paid portion, so she's like, oh, right. Payment. Yes.
As I said, I can always bring it to them tomorrow, or if you want to hand it over to Miss Misty over here, she would be the next best option.
I would be
Or
quite
like
comfortable receiving it today. If it's all the same.
She does understand that, so she hands you the 100 gold pieces as requested and says, here you go.
Thanks to you, Miss Lillian.
I understand that the priest can be a lot.
Piece of shit.
I, you know,
in as many words, yes.
there
And
are
then
other places that
mean-
you can be that are not quite so hostile, and there's people that treat others with respect.
Yes.
I don't mean to speak on your situation, but I am just letting you know.
No, I do understand that, and there are a few other people who have mentioned that to me. It's just, this is a home. It's
I can respect that.
kind of all I've known for a while.
That's okay. But it is your life to live. But
I mean, like,
if
I
you
can
ever
understand.
change your mind, I mean, does she know where our tavern is? Did we tell her where our tavern is?
No, you did not.
Okay. Well, I am around town. It won't be too hard to find me with the big horns and all.
You also didn't tell her your tavern's name, so.
Did we not? Oh
Nope.
my god. Y'all, can we tell her our tavern's fucking name?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's called the
Okay, yeah,
Star-
it's oh god, we're
Do y'all not remember your tavern's name?
I'm not telling anybody.
Starfall
Starlit
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
There you go.
Starfall
If
Sanctuary.
it's
Yes.
Starfall Sanctuary. If you end up in trouble, you find us down over there at Starfall Sanctuary, and we will do our best to help out.
Alright, I will definitely do that when I have trouble.
Okay. All right, you be well. Take care of yourself, darling.
She's gonna have
Okay,
trouble.
word.
You.
So I would like
Anyways,
to actually. Oh,
Miss
oh,
Autumn, would you
is
like to come see the room?
Yes, I would love to, my darling. And Autumn will then follow alongside. Will kind of. Oh no, my speeder. Hold on, my speeder. All right. She will then go over to Lillian and be like, "By all means, please proceed."
Is there anything that you wanted to say, Spike, before Lillian runs off?
nope. I don't need Lillian or Autumn. I want to talk to Evelyn.
Okay. Lillian will lead you to the bedroom area then.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything before I start talking to Evelyn?
I don't think so.
I'm just going to pace back and forth
Okay.
in rage.
So, Evelyn, I hate to bother you, but I want to ask some questions because there's just some stuff that's not really adding up in the old labo up here. How long have you been the bodyguard, like the guard here?
Only a few weeks?
Okay, and do you know anything about the priest that's in charge?
Not
If you're
particularly.
gonna try and help
I
Amy
know
down from his
the
anger.
guard that used to work before me had an
Surprised that he
incident
cares
of
so much
sorts?
about her.
An incident of sorts.
I mean, you
do
can
you know
kind of
anything
take
more
it how
about
you
that,
want.
or
The priest more mad at the fact that this clearly seems to be like an evil establishment.
He's like, I don't know, I just work here.
It's very holy up until Father Michael gets around, and then it's not so holy.
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn says, I'm not quite certain. I wasn't able to catch his name before I was repositioned here.
gotcha? And I know you said you didn't know a lot about the priest, but have you been in? I know you haven't had this job for more than a couple of weeks, but have you been in the town for a long time? Because I mean, as you know, we just started doing that thing with the bar, for the king and his good graces, and I'm not 100% sure a lot about the town, but have you been in the town itself a long time?
Yes, I've lived in this town for about 20 years.
And has the priest been here that whole time, or is he, to your knowledge, like a recent addition as well?
Um, he's been here longer than I have. He's had several different priests before him, but he is the eldest that I know is a part of the Selunite Church. So,
And then just one more question, then I'm going to let you go about your day. Have you noticed him doing anything odd other than like normal priest duties?
other than normal priest duties, I do know that his reactions to different people can be a bit off-putting.
Yeah, and I
Going
apologize.
to
That's
say.
part of what the other gentleman that was with us was kind of going off about. I think he took a little more offense than he could hide.
But other than that, I do know that he stays in his room quite often.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, Evelyn. I'm going to let you get about your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And swing by the pub for a drink sometime.
I will.
We'll uh we'll you have a good one.
You as well.
All right. So everybody coming outside now. Okay.
Alright.
So we're in agreement. We're not gonna leave Misty here by her, or I'm sorry, Autumn here by herself, right?
I am not at all comfortable with her staying the night here alone.
During this time, Autumn, Lillian is
Yes.
showing you around the room.
Oh.
She says, as you can see, we have 7 beds here. One of the beds we normally keep for any comers and goers. Usually we have more space, but not always. Here are the beds. This one over here is Vivian's. This one over here is Victoria's. Um, this one over here is for, I think his name's Bruno.
We don't
Oh.
talk.
Oh, we don't talk about him.
We got David's bed over here, Thomas's bed over here, and I think the last one is Adam. You will be sleeping in
Mhm.
this bed over here, though. I hope you don't mind. It's a little bit used, a little bit messy.
It's all right, my dear. I appreciate the thought, but I will ask, where are you sleeping?
Oh, I will be sleeping elsewhere.
Where's
sure.
that?
You don't have to worry about that. I have
I will always
my
worry if you
own
say.
makeshift cot for when people end up here.
Yeah, I still will say you're my friend, so I don't mind taking the cot for the night. I don't want to take your bed if that is your bed.
No, no, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Okay, if you say so. No,
Yes, it is.
if
It's a requirement to become a priest, anyways, to give unto others what others don't have currently. So it helps me.
yes, may I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Just so I'm not interrupting the two sisters, because I know Father Michael did say the two sisters have an area for themselves. Is there a place where I can set up just some alchemy items? Just so that I'm not in the way of the two druids, because I don't want to interrupt their flow of their work, because they are hard workers.
Hmm. I think during the day, the only thing that, or the only place people don't go into too often would be the bathhouse.
I will ask, is there, just so I'm not interrupting the bathhouse either, is there like a kitchen I can just borrow? Because trust me, it's not going to take me long to make something.
There is a kitchen, but I know David prefers to use it.
Okay. Because I'm more than willing to ask David if it's all right for me to just take a small little quarter, because I won't need much space, if I'm honest. I can always talk to him. If you can show me where he is, I can always ask him.
Hmm. I don't know where he would be at this time of day.
Uh, that's it. Like as I said, I don't need a lot of space, if I'm honest. So, and again, I don't want to take up the bathhouse if people need to go to bathe, respectfully.
Well, I can lead you to the kitchen for now.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
She starts leading you to the kitchen, which is this building right over here.
Beautiful. No, if you don't mind, Lillian, I'm just gonna be here for a little bit. Can Autumn just do a quick perception of what's kind of all around in the room,
Sure.
or would I just be able to get it as for my passive?
What is your passive?
My passive is 17.
Yeah. You would just be able to get
Yeah.
it from everywhere.
Yeah.
You see, there are several
Although,
preparation tables. Some of them are being used for vegetables, some seem to be used for bread, some seem to be used for meat, but each of them seem to have their own specific use.
okay.
Outside of
I
that,
will.
you do see two stone ovens that appear to be lit right now and holding in this day's soup.
Beautiful. I will ask, because I might as well just try and ping it. That little thing, is that like a little tiny table?
That is a little tiny tea cart.
Oh,
Oh, how quaint.
I love that. Okay. I'm just going to kind of sit up near the the vegetables and kind of keep, because with an alchemist supply kit, I presume it's a small, decently sized kit. I presume, yes.
I would assume, yes.
Yeah. So I'll be like, if you don't mind, I could just work literally in this small corridor here, and hopefully I should have some potions done. I will I should have asked him how many he wants done. I completely forgot to ask him.
Based on the amount we got, she pulls out her little list. He needs at least 6, if not 8.
Okay. I can definitely make 6 if he wants of the healing potion. And see how that goes for him. But I also don't want to waste all of your guys' material. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, don't worry. I'll probably be picking some more tomorrow. So it should be fine.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'll let you go off to do what you got to do, and I will work on my little potion making if that's all right with you.
All right. That sounds perfectly fine. I
Okay.
will be back after I go and deal with some of the grave sites.
Yeah. Autumn is just gonna kind of put herself in this little corner here. Like after she leaves, she's just gonna put herself in the corner.
Okay.
Corner.
Lillian
And
then
she's gonna
heads off for the graves. I just don't remember if there is another exit. There's not another exit, so she's gonna exit through the front door. Ha 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 ha.
Hey. Point being though, yeah, Autumn's just taking out her alchemist kit and she's just gonna start making a potion of healing.
Okay.
She's gonna start making 6.
Those of you who are still out front, what are you doing?
Well,
Not feeling good about the fact that she's in there.
yeah, definitely not leaving Autumn alone.
What time
Unless
of day is it?
what time of day is it?
It's starting to get into mid-evening.
Okay.
So just get
So
someone
what's our
facing to the
plan?
left. I mean, I'm staying within earshot of this church. My constitution's good enough
Yeah.
that I don't really need a nap.
Okay. Yeah, I don't feel particularly comfortable leaving Autumn's safety to the whims of the lesser, less than kind individuals here. It's
Yeah,
their hospitality could use a little bit of work.
yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, I can understand being racist against tieflings, but Dragonborn, we're good people.
You know, one day you're not going to wake up.
Yeah, I know. That's literally how it ends for most people. One day they just
That
don't wake up.
that
Except
day
for
may
that
be
one guy
sooner
who
than you
woke up
think.
dead. But
I know
listen,
where you sleep.
Except for that one
Respectfully.
guy who
I
woke
know
up
where you
dead, and
sleep
that other guy who
respectively.
woke up.
Okay. Now our bases are covered.
So that way we all know everything.
Yep. Okay.
Hacker says they know my address. That's okay. I know my address too. Thanks, buddy.
Plus I have yes.
So,
Firing what you think make for the day. I can.
I know the rest of you, like the way that you're talking, it sounds like all of you are trying to stay. Capri's just gonna look to the lot of you. It's like, if y'all are gonna stay here and try and keep some sort of weird watch or whatnot, I ain't gonna stop you. But me, this place makes me regret leaving the Isle. I'm heading back to the tavern to get things running for tonight.
That sounds just fine, Capri. You
yep,
do what you need to
understandable.
do.
You guys just, stay safe though.
We
And
will.
Capri,
Yeah, what's up?
keep one eye open. This guy knows who we are. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Can you throw him, Paul?
Well, considering that, you guys are kind of sitting in, I guess you could call it enemy turf at this point.
Lillian's now gonna make her way out. Oh, you guys are all still here.
Yes.
Oh, well, it's your church is just so lovely. We could not get enough of it.
I know how you
I'm really
feel.
bi-
I enjoy my church
really
quite
big
a
into
bit
modern.
too.
Yeah, it's very nice. I'm really big into modern architecture.
Yes. And it's not a lot of time, but I get to poke around the church and see what's going on. I mean, I've had I have an open mind when it comes to religions. I always want to know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this in a convincing way. And we, just in case there was anything that Ms. Autumn needed us to grab for her from the tavern, we figured we'd maybe have dinner in the area, stay within in reachable distance.
Oh, I know a good place to have dinner.
Oh, you do?
Would you like to go with me?
Now, whereabouts would it be?
There's this place nearby. I can't remember what it's called,
Girl down nearby.
but they have very good food and very good, what is it? Lodging?
Okay. Okay. Well, I know that some of my compatriots are still ready to hear the good word of Saluna, and they're real interested in the architecture here. So I could follow you there, but I will let them make that decision for themselves.
Is there like a park bench nearby or like a city bench nearby, Rose, that is where the church is still within view?
Technically there is a bench nearby, but
Hey, loitering here.
technically you would be loitering.
Yeah. No.
I mean, there are worse things I could do besides loitering. Let's be
Yeah,
realistic.
True. True.
especially here.
So I'm okay with a potential loitering charge if I can keep an eye on the church.
Yeah, you certainly could do worse things than loitering.
Yeah, that'll be a good thing to say to the guys that arrest you. You
I've
arrested me
done
for
worse.
loitering. That's fine. I could have done worse.
You know what? That is
Before
100% what Spiky would say if you got arrested.
Listen,
If you want to stay somewhere, the only place that's nearest to this place would be the general store.
I'm not looking to stay someplace. I'm looking to just like, and again, if you want to role play me getting a loitering charge, that's fine. I'm looking for a place where I can sit and post up
Okay.
within viewing distance of this church.
There are a few.
Now, DM, how in like distance wise to the church, how far is this restaurant place?
I think
Like,
only
is it
15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay. All right. Well, I know the two of y'all run pretty fast. So, if there's anything you need to update me on, you let me know and I will be here post haste.
Are you staying
Yep.
there, Oni?
Yeah.
Are you coming with Capri?
Capri, I think's going back to the
Capri is
tavern.
leaving to head to the tavern, but before he fully does turn and leave, he is going to hand off a kind of rainbow pearlescent vial of liquid to Spaiku.
Okay,
You remember the last time I gave you one of these?
I do indeed.
I'll pass it to him. There you go.
I'm not sure what this one's up and gonna do, but no matter what happens, it's positive vibes. You'll be good.
Got it. You got it.
And Capri will head back to the Starfall Sanctuary.
Alright. So Capri heads back to the Starfall Sanctuary. Lillian and Misty head off to a different eatery.
Does it have a
Spaiku,
name?
yes, it does. They call it the Twilight Tavern.
Ah, okay.
It's in direct competition with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to know
Is
for
this-
competition reasons.
It is
Is this the
competition.
place?
I am doing market research out here.
It is the place where you put stuff in front of the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Tis competition for competition reasons.
Oh,
Yep.
that is cute.
It is in our best interest in as a business that we know what's going on out there.
We will take
So
a
Missy is going to
quick
keep a keen
5-minute
eye.
break, though.
Oh, okay.
For those
Perfect.
who need to get something to drink, something for nums, or even just to give themselves a stretch, please make certain that you do that. We will be back in 5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So I'm
that you've soaked for a night so that it became a brick.
He's the actual "oh lordy, come in" meme.
Oh
He
no.
is.
Not fat.
He is.
He's not.
He's double her weight.
Dude, it's because he's a bigger fucking lad. She's the runt.
They were the same when we first
It's okay
got
to
them.
be fat. It's okay to be
The
fat,
point
Salem.
being, no,
He only got
Mama
fat
agrees with me. Mama agrees with me that he's not fat. He's just really dense.
He's just big boned.
He's just
He can either get potato or long skinny bitch.
I'm glad
We
to
have
see
one
my
long
friends
skinny
are
bitch,
getting
one
along
fucking
while I'm
potato.
gone.
Oh, we were talking about cats.
We were talking
Yeah.
about
Oh,
cats.
you know.
Yeah.
You
Some more than
and-
others,
and also-
isn't that right, Spike?
what? Huh? What?
Because you're
Why are we
talking about
singling
your
me
cat.
out? What did I do?
I don't think we heard what you
I'm
said.
glad some of my friends are getting along, some more than others. Isn't that right, Spike?
I don't know what you're talking about. I get along with everybody.
Yeah, to be fair. I
Historically,
can send me
sure
little
about
messages
that.
out now and then, ask you if I'm okay.
I remember
He's
getting a
actually one of the nicest
message
guys I know.
from Spike like a few days ago saying, "This is great. I'm really enjoying your friend Capri." I'm like, "This is great."
This is great.
Just from Spike. This is
Wow.
great. I really like your friend Capri. It's like good.
Listen, I
How
don't.
much are
The
you
only other.
enjoying him?
Listen, I don't get a whole lot of people I enjoy playing D&D with. Like the last time I encountered someone I really enjoyed playing D&D with, it was because we were role playing as the Blues Brothers.
That would be amazing.
we were paladins with subclass and bard.
that's so good.
I love it.
Blue Man Group.
No. The Blues Brothers would be great.
I don't understand.
The Blues Brothers were some of the greatest blues individuals of their time, but it was also a movie, and the movie was amazing.
Yup.
I
See, this
remember
is why
reading,
every once in
how
a
to play
while.
harmonica book.
This
But
is
this
an
is-
old people
Blues
reference
Brothers.
for old people.
But yeah, still, this is the reason why every once in a while, when I have to say Spike, who is like my father, that I get to be like, "Look, my dad and my dad are getting along."
My dad.
Oh, gay marriage.
Well,
We love to see.
I would say dad and daddy.
We're getting
No,
toss.
Now,
Dad and
now you
father.
made it weird.
Anyway,
My
Toss
father
that money.
figure and my father figure. Neither one of them my father.
Hey,
I do enjoy this. So there's a huge difference for "Forgive me, Father, I have sinned," or "I've been a bad girl today, Daddy." Huge
Mhm.
difference. Huge difference.
Daddy.
yeah. Ain't that right, Capri?
Same words, different context. Don't even start with me.
chaotic evil version, lawful good version.
So rude.
Daddy.
You start up these kind of shenanigans, and I will make a character that is nothing but a dad bard, and you will hate me.
No, I will love you.
No,
I
you will
can
hate
issue-
me. It will be nothing but bad dad jokes. Bad dad
Look,
jokes.
I will
Well,
love
I will
you
we can
enjoy
all
it.
enjoy this.
No matter what, I will love you unconditionally because that's what a partner does. No matter how bad the dad jokes are, I will still stay with you. Lay them on me.
You'll still hate me.
I will never hate you.
Wait, what on you?
It is very hard for me to hate you, my love.
He's gonna
Really,
test
it is.
that.
No, honestly, I will say this. For 10 years of friendship and being engaged to him for 3 years, I'm surprised this man has not
3
walked away
years?
from me
Goddamn.
multiple times. 10 years.
We knew each other originally for 10 years. Then we started dating for a year. Then we got engaged and have been engaged for 3 years.
Yes.
Ah, damn.
You're my parents.
Look, y'all just come to Ohio. I'll do the ceremony for you because in the state of Ohio I can marry people. So there we go. Problem solved.
Maybe one
Love
day.
to see it.
I mean, to be fair, for like $15, I could get myself ordained online as well. So
Yeah. Can you officiate your own marriage?
So,
I think
No,
we
you
talked about
can't.
that.
You
can't.
can't.
That's
So-
like
you need a third
So-
party to be able to do the thing. But yeah,
Someone in my chat just said, "Oh shit, there's a married couple here."
yeah, Ed and Arden are my parents.
Could you not tell from the profile picture?
They're using the same
The
microphone.
same thing.
They live in the same house.
if
do.
it makes it
They
feel
make me
any
believe
better.
that love is real. Thanks, guys.
Well, I feel like there's 2 married couples here because I think Spaiku is also married as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I
they
am.
were
His
both
Not
wife's
playing.
not
here.
being the
Oh,
chat.
yes.
He is
She's
married,
She's currently
but
screaming at another game.
yeah, she's
Mhm.
currently screaming at idiots in Final Fantasy 14.
God love her.
And
anyways,
Spikey's not there this time.
Yes.
screaming at people in
let's
14.
get back to the game, shall we?
Yes.
I
we
need
shall.
to know who wants
5 minutes.
to do a little side bit before we time skip to the evening.
Oh,
Uh,
Side
Who
what
wants to
is
do
the
what?
what is the
Who do you
side
need
bit?
to side bit?
Well, there are 2 side bits I can see right now, maybe even 3. One is Capri going off to set up the store for later in the evening.
yes.
One is Lillian and Misty going to the other tavern in order to, in Misty's words, check it out.
Yeah, I would like to see a little bit about it. It doesn't have to be a big thing, but
And then
Yeah.
the third one is just watching me pace.
And the third one
Yeah,
is
that's-
figuring out what the dragons are going to both do, because goodness.
watching them loiter.
Extreme. What are the dragons gonna do? Extreme violence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're hoping that they don't do that right now.
We're filled with
Extremely
love.
violent loitering.
Extremely violent loitering, yes.
You know,
I like. I
That is
we're
an
gonna
grab.
pull out our
imposing
vapes.
presence.
Oh, the married couple.
I like grab Kitsune by the shoulder and like pull him down onto the table real fast. Like sit down. You're
Oh,
stressing
getting
me out.
kinky. Hello.
That's an ass I could smite for days.
That's an
You better
interesting
divine
comment.
smite this ass, otherwise you ain't getting anywhere near it.
Listen, even the viewers know I'm the top in our relationship, Oni. It's okay, buddy.
I love how we can hear each pace Oni makes. Oh, hi, lady.
Man.
Raina's been missing you.
We all have. Yeah, I mean, I would at least like to know what I'm seeing at the other restaurant.
Yeah,
What
I'd
they're
definitely
vibing.
say the Misty and
You wanna?
Just let him know that we can't make it.
let the demons go do their thing together.
Sorry about this. We cannot make it, but
We're
we will
having-
For
do
the
our
love of
best
God, will
to
you
set
stop
aside
calling
some
my
time
lady a demon?
to talk with you next week.
But please.
Please just show her that respect. She's proven herself worthy.
Listen, that was out of character. Chill.
It was out of character. In character, I will also be calling her demon.
I mean, now that the other guy did it, I know it's okay.
It's not okay. Yeah, now that the terribly racist guy did it, now I know it's okay.
I have an excuse. I'm a dumbass. You clearly have some kind of intelligence on you.
My intelligence is hold on. What 12. So
Mine's 8.
Yeah.
good job, buddy. All right. So
But
I
in
think
any news, who wants to go first?
yeah, I was gonna
Spaiku
say
racism arc.
Get
Raina
outta
just
here.
said Spaiku racism
why don't we
arc.
do
Wow.
why don't we do let Missy and
Lillian.
Lillian go first? Yeah.
Okay. Please don't mind that the tavern is a little empty, as I have not yet populated the place. I've
I'd also
had...
like to know what happened since we, you know,
gotta pay
did
the
our
cheese
deed.
tax every time you're cooking. When
Oh.
the cheese comes out, this
Thank
puppy
you,
comes
Jarl.
looking.
I don't have any cheese to pay the cheese tax.
The cheese
Cheese
tax. The cheese tax.
Use text.
Well, just looking. It comes up. You gotta pay the
What's the
tax.
nationalities of everyone here?
Gotta
I
pay
can
the
understand the British
tax.
boy on the left and the American man on the right, but what are the other three? Canadian.
Everyone else is
The
Canadian.
beautiful
Or
cross
German
section.
Canadian. Or
Canadian.
German Canadian. Yeah.
I don't
Autumn.
know, man. I'm just here.
The beautiful cross section that exceeds both of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm unfortunately a mutt, but I'm mostly European.
Yeah, we're European babes.
I am
Well, I mean,
Canadian,
Wow,
but I'm
100
speaking
bits
in
nice.
a southern
Yeah.
accent because I have a lot of southern family.
Okay, so
I'm just British.
I am
But
stating.
I don't
but
have
it's
enough
It's
money to
okay.
pay for
I
the
mean-
cheese tax.
You
I
have
mean,
other charm points.
But a posher version.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but even people like me, like we're only American when we're not in the bathroom. You know, because when you're in the bathroom, you're European.
see, that's the level of dad joke that I would bring.
Is it
I was
is it
gonna
too
say,
early
it's
to kill him
funny, you
off?
should be taking notes.
Can we vote him off now? Oh, thank God I can stop hating.
Thank God I can
Oh,
stop pacing.
lordy.
Is he now Survivor?
I'm working on a record here. I have gotten at least one goddammit spike from Rose every session.
Have you got a bingo card or something?
No.
He could easily start one.
Mm-hmm.
British, Canadians, Europeans, and then
Europeans, and then
Spaiku.
Spaiku. Yep. It's my favorite comment of the night so far.
Yeah, he's a different breed. Yeah, lady, pin that.
He's built different.
That's the new title of the
Worse.
video. In fact, actually, yeah, that is going to be the new.
Anyways,
Stop it.
Misty, you and Lillian arrive to the front of the Twilight Tavern.
Well, lovely of you to invite me for a meal here. That was mighty kind of you, Miss Lillian. Now, are we entering?
Jarl
Do we
died of
have a-
laughter. Woo! Nobody broke Rose yet tonight. I'm disappointed. Oh, poor Vash.
The night's not over.
Yeah.
The night's
we got
not
enough
over.
We're
time.
just getting started.
We got about 2 hours.
Actually,
I'll make
speaking of breaking Rose, hold on.
Hmm?
Gotta think.
It'd be very easy for a lot of us to break Rose.
That truly is a comment.
Thank you for the holy water hydrate there, Spike. You're
welcome.
trying to murder me.
Yes.
Thank you, Yarrow, for the
It
treats.
helps. He's doing the same amount to me.
Actually, I'm just trying to get you drunk enough so that you remove my werewolf catapult.
What?
What? Oh, you don't remember the werewolf catapult that you said on Jazz's stream you would let me have?
I said
You can have a werewolf
that,
catapult,
yes.
but I can't have an elephant.
I did say that it would be possible. I didn't say you could have it. I said it would be possible. The requirements.
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
You do remember the requirements to that, right?
Yes, I do. I will tame a werewolf. Calm down.
No, you don't need to tame a werewolf. You need to become a werewolf.
I will have Kitsani become a werewolf.
No, you yourself, if you want to be a part of the catapult, gotta become the werewolf.
Rose, I want to be a furry. I do not want to be a furry. I already fit the profile.
Says as a cat boy.
Embrace it.
Says as a cat boy.
Werewolf catapult. I heard werewolf cat
Don't
boy.
hide from your true nature.
Would a
Makes
halfling
sense,
just
Abby.
be a werecorgi?
Yes.
Yeah. A little yappy.
He gets a werewolf catapult, but I can't have my pony.
You can have your pony.
Ugh.
Next level.
Just a miniature pony. You part of the Pink Pony Club.
I want a magical pony that flies through the
Oh my
sky.
god! Oh my god! Can we make it? Have like a little pink cowboy hat on top?
So from what I understanding is when Kitsani gets his next level and he selects his celestial steed, it's going to be a Shetland horse.
Shetland
I
pony.
mean, I assume that you can customize like how the steed looks when you summon it, since it's spectral horse. Or
I'm
spectral
picturing, I'm just picturing
Nay.
Yeah, give me... Hey,
Well,
you
it's
have
not-
me to
Radon from
ride. You
Elden
don't
Ring.
need a pony. Jesus Christ, Rain.
Could it not technically be an elephant for like a steed if it's a spectral steed?
Anyways, where were we?
Anyway, back to RP.
Anyway, yeah. Are we being seated? Do we find our own seating?
I need you to roll me
a
a D100, please.
D100.
Yeah,
Mhm.
gone.
Wow. Okay.
2. Nat 1.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm clicking with wet nails. Oh god.
Nice.
69.
Is
Nice.
that
Nice indeed.
That's bad.
okay? That was whichever the first one was.
It was
I'm
69.
once again
69.
painting my nails. Okay, 69.
Thank you
Nice.
for the health pack, Raina.
Cool. You step through the threshold of this building as you step not so cautiously onto an object. You find as soon as you've walked into this building that everything in here is more mystical than ever before.
Hmm.
It feels like you've walked into the Fey realm.
Oh boy. Oh
boy.
Get the book. Get the book.
girl, I don't have the book on me right now. Or do I?
Defeat
I don't
the
know if I
Spider
do.
Matriarch.
Which book?
Oh no, PG-3. It's a PG-3 show. Anyway, wow, that's now it's like am I aware of any kind of charm on me? Can
Nope.
I do? Can I?
It is an
Okay, hold on.
effect,
Can
but
I
it is
roll like
not
an
magical.
insight or perception to see if I can see any other things?
Sure.
Or like is it where the Fey energy is coming from? Have I lost y'all?
Where the
No.
we're
Feywild
still
energy
here.
is
Okay.
from.
I was just making sure because it was just immediately silent, and that's usually not the case.
We just can't tell you anything.
I
Yeah, I
don't know
know.
enough to answer the question, so good luck.
Okay, well,
We just gotta watch.
girl, me too. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, honey. Good lord.
Where are we?
Rose may be calculating something.
Yep, I assume. Okay. So how's everyone's day going?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I'm a little upset I didn't get to murder a priest, further proving that I am in fact a good guy.
I'm
Okay,
waiting
well,
for a
that
roll.
may yet change.
I'm a little annoyed I didn't get to do anything.
What did you say, Rose? Sorry.
What was that?
I'm literally waiting for a roll. You said you would like to roll insight, and I'm waiting for a roll.
Like, is it insight or is it perception?
You said you wanted
what I
to
wanted.
figure out what happened. Perception is just for what's around you. Insight is for what's happening.
Okay. I will roll insight. That's a 15.
Cool.
Don't fuck with me. I
You're
am
starting
the
to
charmer,
assume-
not the charmee.
You're starting to assume that this place may be fey cursed.
Fake curse. Well, it is a rather interesting atmosphere in here. You said you come here often?
Or maybe fey blessed.
Maybe Fey blessed. I can't tell which. There's just Fey energy for sure.
I need to roll that for Lillian too.
Yeah. Well, y'all don't know shit about Fey. You only know about like fiends and undead.
Cool. Yeah, Lillian looks around and she's like, yeah, isn't it great? I didn't expect to find someplace, so much like home for us.
Yeah, it really is quite magical. It's wow, really interesting specific vibe in here.
Don't you love the tiefling designs everywhere? They have it carved onto like every piece of wood. As she touches one of the wooden beams, you look over, it looks like a normal wooden beam.
Okay. Wow, well that is really interesting. I like the attention to detail they put into this place. That's quite impressive.
Yeah.
It's uh-huh. That's not at all strange. Should we gather a meal? When I look around the room, is there anything else that I am perceiving that is abnormal potentially?
Yep.
Oh no, I've lost my stream.
Roll me a perception.
That's a 9. No. Normal
The perception
place,
on this was pretty low, so
pretty low. Passively, I am. Hold on. Oh, goodness. I don't know if this makes it better.
what's your passive?
Passively, it's 12, but that's still probably not a good DC clear.
It actually gets over the DC. You were just one under the DC before.
Ah, okay.
Oh, thank God we're back.
Passively, you can immediately notice all throughout this area there does seem to be quite a few Fey designs into a lot of different pieces in this building. And as you look around, your eye catches the sight of the Feywilds just out the window.
Oh, that is the actual Feywilds.
You were
Wow.
just in the center of town.
Wow. That's not at all suspicious. Not even
Good job,
slightly.
Spiker.
Not a little.
Do you say Feywilds out loud?
Prob not. She has situational awareness, which her party lacks a little bit.
Yeah, I'm back, Spiker.
That sounds a little
Oh,
racist,
good.
but okay.
We are not touching that with a 10-foot. Anyway, we would like to be seated. I don't know if we're waiting for a host or if we're going to sit at a table. What's their system here?
Oh, we can sit anywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we pull up around? I don't know. Are we like yonder? Here-ish?
Yeah, let's
This
sit
seems
here.
fine. I have a view of the exit.
Okay.
Misty
Which is-
takes notes comparing taverns.
Oh, she is. She is. Her memory is impeccable. Okay, well,
As soon as you
lovely,
sit down, the
lovely.
bartender
Do they-
comes over to you and says, anything you'd like.
Is there? Do you have any specials on today?
We do. We have, it's kind of hard to read. Horatio's writing.
That's okay.
Looks like beet soup and corn. And
soup?
oh no, that's cornbread.
Cornbread. Okay.
I didn't know they had their own Capri here.
They've got their own Capri. Damn, it's worse than we thought.
And sorry, I'm a bit farsighted. You mind holding on to this and like pushing it all the way back?
Certainly.
He hands you the note that has what you can only describe as if a chicken decided to walk past a piece of paper.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, by all means, you do what you need to do, sir.
As soon as you push it all the way back, he goes, "Ah, yes, we also have red wine, white wine, Cabernet. I can't read that word.
Do you know the spelling of it?
I can't read it.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
We also have beer, cider, and full baked potatoes."
Oh, okay. I who doesn't love to drink a potato?
He lists
Well,
off the
I
drink
would
menu,
have-
and at the bottom of the drink menu is just an additional food: full baked potatoes.
Okay. Okay. Delicious. Those are a little viscous for my taste.
Well, you don't drink
I
them,
would-
you eat them, but yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Horatio's
you,
got
sir.
horrendous writing. God.
Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. I
The
will
fully loaded
have.
vodka. Zap me up.
I will have a red wine, please. Thank you. And also that beet soup sounds quite delightful. I
Of
wouldn't mind a
course.
bowl of that.
Of course. I'll have Horatio
And,
bring it right out. And what are you having? He turns to Lillian, and Lillian says, "I'll have my usual." He goes, "All right."
As usual. Okay.
He takes back the list of chicken scratched items and walks back to his post. I have a baby being kicked
Now
into
the
my room.
usual
Because he's a baby.
little baby.
He's a
The
baby.
extra baby.
Yeah, sometimes you got to mix the wine and the soup, Vash. It's the flavor combination, really.
Well, you know, and what else am I gonna
Come here,
drink?
You
Smokey.
didn't even take your order to the kitchen.
He's yeah. Well,
Hold
you know,
on. I'm
it's that
sorry.
makes me less upset
Hold
about our
on.
competition situation.
Hold on. I needed to grab a cat, so that wasn't a part of the
No,
movements.
that's okay. That's okay. We are keeping idle conversation until you get your
Yeah.
situation sorted.
Yeah. He goes to the kitchen, he drops off the thing, and I had to deal with the cat immediately, so I just moved him upwards instead of downwards, the position he needed to be at.
That's okay.
Oh.
Cats do that.
Afterwards, he goes
Yeah.
back behind the bar, and after about 5 to 10 minutes, Horatio comes out and hands you both your food.
How's the
You-
food looking?
You find that your beet soup is looking a lot less like beet soup and a lot more like, what's that other red soup? Borscht.
Borscht? Okay, well, borscht is also kind of
The Ukrainian dish?
yeah. That's also a beet soup to some degree.
Yeah, it's a red cabbage and beet soup usually.
Okay. Well,
You see,
I-
Lillian gets a plate of just bread, a bit of cheese, and a small amount of ham.
Yes, we
She
win.
gets a charcuterie board.
is
No,
is all that
sounds like the ingredients to a sandwich.
it's a
Charcuterie.
deconstructed sandwich. As in,
deconstructed?
Charcuterie board.
she has enough to pay for the items, but not enough to pay for it to be completely together.
Okay, that's
Charcuterie board.
okay. Now,
We
darling,
win.
you're sure that you're not more hungry than that? I can cover the bill if you don't mind.
No, it's
I don't know.
fine.
I hate to eat alone.
It's fine. I can eat. I will eat this. It's fine.
Okay, well, if you insist, if you insist. Now,
Not so bad for this
in
NPC.
eating that beet soup, what's the flavor situation of that, and also, like, I guess the sip of my wine that I've taken.
The wine, a Cabernet Sauvignon, and a bit of borscht together is a weird combination. To be
Okay,
honest,
well, I'm not a drinker.
but
okay, what would you normally pair it with?
a borscht
Or beer. Beer
or
vodka.
vodka.
Okay, I don't drink fucking alcohol. Whatever.
You can pair a
And-
borscht with a light alcohol. It tends to pair better with
Yes.
that instead of the heavier stuff. So a
you know,
light
I would.
lager or a wine.
Okay.
Or just have your usual sparkling water from a can.
You know what? it is delicious. Yes. Okay. Well, I am sampling things across. I'm gonna take a sip of the wine first, rather than the soup first, so that I can get a better indication. And yeah, even though it's a weird combination, what is the quality of it?
The quality is better than you expected.
Is it better than ours, though?
Is it like a looks worse than it is, looks bad but tastes good situation?
No, because you both bought the, like, extreme package of, like, the best items from the best places. The only difference is you got a little scammed for it and they didn't.
Damn.
So it tastes about the
That's
same
Well, 'cause
as
they
all
know
the
we're
food you
new and
have.
that we don't have suppliers yet.
No,
It
I don't
tastes-
compare to our bread bowls.
It tastes the same as the stuff you normally get from your store.
Oh, okay. Now, can I do like an Arcana check to see if there's like anything magical about this food?
Sure.
Because I am just suspicious. Okay. Let's see.
What is up with you today, my baby boy?
Arcana. Why is Arcana not where I want it to be?
He is very demanding of the snuggles.
I do tend to do that.
I'm sorry. It's cold.
Why did this not roll? Oh,
Please
okay.
don't make a joke
that's an
like that
11.
against their Oni.
What?
That's not a funny joke.
My whole life's a joke.
Alright.
I mean, same.
I'm sorry, it's
What's
cold is
11
not a
do
very
for
funny
our
joke. I'm talking about my baby boy Smokey. And he's not cold at all.
Alright. Okay.
He's just a little smoky.
Does an 11 show me
What a-
anything?
Yes, he
Sorry.
being a big snuggly baby is what he
I
doing.
suck. I have a question. Does he smell smoky?
Sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Today he does.
You do what you have to do.
I wonder if Salem could ride a broom one day.
No.
Do you
I'm
think
sure
he's
he would.
magical? Yeah.
Salem, like Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Maybe that's him the whole time.
Maybe. Maybe
He's
that's
just
why he's
been
so
making
sassy.
sarcastic comments in the background, looking at the camera like it's The Office.
Perfect.
Maybe that's why Salem bites her feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's heard
dude.
too much.
Oh man, like, sorry, I don't mean to throw everything off, but I was gonna say Salem bit Capri's heel earlier today.
Aw.
Ah, fantastic.
Our little agent of chaos. Alright, as you were saying there, Rose.
I think we just got interrupted by the cat, so it's okay.
Tell
As
you,
the baby.
I love my baby. He is a big baby.
I totally get that.
Where did you go now?
I have another one.
Over there. Okay. Anyways,
Yay! Feed me popcorn. Things are not healthy for me.
what did you?
You're
What else
Westford, you're
are we
done.
doing? I'm confused.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
we got
gonna
sidetracked.
roll in Arcana check to see if there's anything magical about the food.
And you rolled a 4. Yeah, there's tons of
No,
magic
I
in
rolled
this
an 11.
food.
11.
You rolled an 11. It's one above 10. It's food. What? Did Mom bring the thing you were trying to kill to me as well? Is this the thing you wanted to kill? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Always a cat situation happening.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's food.
Cats do be
It
good
looks
at
like
causing
food.
situations.
That is all they do all day.
Oh.
The food doesn't look much more magical than normal food. It is food.
I just, you can never be too cautious, and it is the actual fucking Feywild outside, so. Okay. But otherwise, everything tastes good. It's just a little bit less polished than our restaurant then.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, otherwise, it's, I don't know, what other amenities am I noticing, like, other than the Feywild decorations and such? Is, like, does it seem like they have an inn situation, right? Like, they're also a tavern and inn?
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, maybe she'll go over and, or next time the barkeep swings around, she'll ask about, like, the pricing on the rooms, just to see what's going on. Say, like, oh, I'm interested in staying in the area. I've got some friends or whatever that are looking to stay. And then just say, and inquire about it. Just to see how things are.
So, for example, when did I start living with you guys?
A while ago.
Like, how much was a while ago? I was gonna say we may have to stay the common law.
Pardon, you're very much close to the mic.
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this or
alright.
not, but we can hear your conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just thinking of something.
She's going down a rabbit hole she doesn't
I am.
need to right now.
That is true. I'm trying to figure out what state's common law in Ontario because, as we've said, me and Capri have lived together for a while,
2 years.
so we're just trying to find out.
I'm quite sure y'all are common law by now.
It's 2 years.
2 years?
Well,
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Fun fact is, I'm looking at the Canada website. It says you have to be living together for at least 12 months or more.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
then it's y'all definitely need it.
Who knows?
I'd say so.
It's whatever.
It's whatever. It's just my curiosity as you guys are doing your whole thing until
long
it's
as
time for me to pull
As
up.
long as
So
you're
don't worry.
living under the same roof for at least 2 years, if not more than 2 years, not only does
Yeah.
the government find you common law, but so does tax reasons.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we wait till then.
Yeah, we wait till then. Anywho, sorry to completely throw that completely fully off. It was just my brain going down a hole.
That's okay. Yeah, I mean, all I wanted to know is just, I don't know, their business practices and prices and such.
Hmm.
Other than that, I don't have a whole lot else to.
Well, from
I
what
guess ask about.
from what you can see from here, there seems to be a downstairs area here that might be a bathroom. There seems to
Okay.
be stairs that lead upwards that you could assume would lead to an inn. There seems to be a secondary bar area that might be used as like a stage for stage performances.
Mhm.
But there's the main bar over here.
Yep.
Aside from that, there seems to be a kitchen over this way, but you can't see anything inside the kitchen.
Makes sense. Okay. I assume then, from then, they just have a lovely meal, and then whenever they are finished and all is good, probably Missy's gonna return to the church. She'll walk Lillian back
Yep.
and also reconvene with her loitering friends.
Lillian will pay the man for you then,
Oh my goodness.
based on the meal that you had and the meal that she had. I think that's about 10 silver, which would be at least 1 gold.
1 goal. Okay, Missy is gonna try to on the way back, at least try to like sneak that gold back into her pocket. I don't know if you want me to sleight of hand that, but she
Yeah.
feels real bad. Okay, sleight of hand. If she catches her, whatever. Okay, that's a 6. She can explain herself. Darling, everybody's up on tough times, and I mean I'm a woman that likes to make sure I cover my own dues. So it's mighty kind of you to invite me to this little meal here, but I would feel terrible if you paid for the whole treat. So if you wouldn't mind, I don't mean to impose on your pride.
She says, no,
I would have offered
that's
to pay.
fine. It's okay. I understand. So, are
Does she
you
accept it?
returning to your place? Yeah, she does accept it.
Okay. I am. I figure I'm gonna go and collect the rest of my friends and make sure that we all get home okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go over to the cemetery now in order to tend to the graves.
Okay. Well, you have a safe walk over there and a good night. Nice to spend time with you, Miss Lillian.
Yes,
It's
same to you.
creepy.
You guys head out then, and you go back to the church.
The church. That's church.
This church.
That
The
church
church.
right there.
Alright. You guys all seeing the church screen?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
we do.
Oni, can you stop pacing?
That's what I'm doing.
I know. I understand. Dragoni is pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
I
so
think it's just visually distracting.
It is very
where
digitally
is
distracting.
oh
While you guys have been
is
waiting
Misty back?
there, Evelyn takes her leave of this place as she does not stay here for the night.
It's weird that a guard wouldn't stay the night at the place they're supposed to guard, unless they have an independent night guard that we haven't encountered yet.
Do they usually have a guard stationed at a church like 24/7? That seems a bit excessive.
David locks the door behind her.
What are they guarding at the church all night long?
There is no entrance other than the front door, so there's no real reason to guard the place other than
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
morning
that
when there
makes
is a little bit more concern.
that makes sense.
Well, it's 100% staying here.
So, is Misty back with us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wherever y'all have loitered, she is now finding you.
I suppose we're on that bench across the street.
Yeah, I would assume.
Okay. So, what did you learn?
Well, it was an experience there. Now the food itself, not much to look at, but half decent at least to eat. But the real thing that caught me off was the Feywild that I saw through the back window of that tavern there. And some kind of illusion situation.
Okay.
Our new friend Lillian was seeing decorations on things that were not there. She said, little tieflings carved on the wood posts and such. Nothing there. Lots of stuff from the Feywild.
Odd that you guys would see different things. I wonder how that could have happened.
I also wonder how that could have happened. Now, I am quite adept in magic and illusion. I don't know if that's anything to do with it, but I am a little bit suspicious of the fact that they are so aligned with the Feywild.
Yeah,
Right
that
here in the
does
middle
seem,
of the city.
especially for an eatery, because that could cause trouble for a lot of people. A lot of
Absolutely.
people real fast.
And an inn at that. They seem to have their own situation there. So yeah, that's it was not at all what I was expecting. Now they seem like nice people there, but you can never be too careful. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that.
Right, exactly. Because you never know what might happen.
Yes. So
Accidents do occur.
accidents do occur, and the Feywild. I don't tend to associate with Fey any more than anyone else does.
Am I meant to be
take-
seeing Misty right now?
I'll
Yeah,
take
you
your
can see
word on
Misty
that.
right now. Yeah, you're probably near him. Now they did have otherwise it seemed full amenities at their bar, so it's a full establishment they're running, but a strange one at that, and one that just raises a bit of suspicion for me.
I can understand that completely, especially if you see the Feywilds out the back window.
Yeah, the Feywild
Probably,
out the back window.
probably something we'll have to investigate later.
Right here in the middle of the city, may I add.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's not suspicious at all,
That's
right?
not suspicious at all. Super normal. Yeah, so that was my situation. Have y'all run into anything new over here?
Rose, did we run into anything new over here, or has it just been me and
Equivalent of
Kitsoni sitting
50,000
minding our
steps.
business?
Outside
We were getting our
of
steps in.
seeing goodness. Outside of seeing Lillian leave and then noting the door being locked behind. My brain is a little bit slow. Door was locked behind Evelyn. There was not much else, really.
I'm gonna say Misty would probably mention those two things as well. Now, Lillian said that she was tending to the graves afterward, and I noticed that they still got that guard there. even with the doors closed up front at the church, which seems kind of odd to me.
The guard's
Well,
gone.
the guard left. The guard's not here anymore.
The guard left.
Oh, the guard left? Okay, I was... Oh, alright. I was misunderstanding.
Evelyn
What
See,
left.
that's
time is it?
The
Yeah, what
doors
time
got
is it relatively?
locked. It's pretty much into very late evening now. Like, think around
What's that?
8.
Okay.
Okay.
When most
Sun's going
buildings
down.
start closing down and start, you know.
We're not a church, because God don't rest.
God,
Yeah,
don't
it is a little odd to me that they would lock the church door if it is
Yeah.
a church that
Well,
has
usually
what is
there's
the
like
potential.
evening service.
Well, and it's not just that, but like this church
I feel
also
like
happens
as
to
soon as
have a
this
rectory
slowly
with
gets
what
swamped.
I'll be fine.
this church seems to have a
Evening
rectory, which is
services
like the
start
housing
around
and
about
stuff like
6.
that.
Capri, I am gonna need you to roll me some d20s.
Sure. Which ones in particular?
Performance.
It's to see if you drop the
As
bread bowl.
you're the only one
No.
manning the store outside of your 2 assistants.
So he's not the only one then.
I hope
He's not
they're
the only
doing a good
one,
job.
but literally there's normally all of you at the establishment, so that's at least 7 people.
I'm real sorry, Capri. We don't mean to leave you alone.
To be honest, I
want me
don't
to-
even think it makes that much of a
Yeah,
difference. The
you-
last time we ran the tavern, you were performing.
See how well
I just
you-
made the king leave. The only one that
Well-
was helping
Oh,
Capri was Spyku.
So, you want
think Autumn was over
performance
there, so-
instead of a you want performance instead of a cook check?
Well, you're cooking, which is, yeah, definitely one of them, but performance because you're also having to take orders now.
Oh. Okay.
Do
I
you
was just
want
trying-
to do one cook and
Well, I mean, for the orders, could I run perception for that one?
Sure. I would be looking at
Okay.
people from a distance and trying to read their mouth movements.
Yeah, Rena's right. 8 is late evening.
It is when you're old, right?
Just to make sure that I don't have anything. That
No,
can't
you
help me
poor
with
old
that.
pensioners.
Look, there's morning,
Okay.
there's
Hideous.
afternoon, there's evening. Morning usually happens around 4 to 6. Afternoon always happens after 12. Evening obviously has to happen sometime after 6. It's late evening. It's 8.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Morning is 4 to 6.
Early evening would be saying it's about 4 p.m. Evening is saying it's about 6 p.m. Late evening, it's 8. Accept it.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
I was
That's a
reading
good
you
roll.
back what was in my chat.
Cool.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any other stuff in my features and stuff for to account for.
That's really cool. Good job there, Capri. You spend literally the rest of this evening standing pretty much behind the desk, going back and forth from cooking to being at the table, pouring beer
And he's
for
damn good
everybody
at
and
it.
pouring drinks, and manage to
Yeah.
not get any of the orders wrong.
God,
Nice.
he's good.
That's
Good
totally
job,
fine.
Capri.
And to ensure that I can do quick cleanup as I'm doing it, so that within there's not a lot of having to worry. I do technically have prestidigitation, so anytime any dishes come back, right to the back,
Prestidigitate 'em.
prestidigitation, and boom, clean. Rinse
And
and
you have
repeat,
Dave.
basically. I
Right.
do also have
Dave is helping keep it nice.
Dave cleaning the floors, but I'm using
Now-
prestidigitation for all of our utensils and dinnerware.
Now I need you to roll me the cooking one to decide just how good you cook this day.
And then athletics, because you got to serve it all.
No, he's got 2 workers. They're serving. He's just having to
Miko.
take.
He's doing his
I-
Disney princess dance as
He's-
he goes through all of them.
He's already
singing his
doing
semaphore.
the I have taken the orders bit, so You should be fine.
Would you consider cooking to be something that would fall under survival?
Cooking would still
Well,
fall
I
under
have the
performance to me, as you're doing the task. It's not survival because you're not out in the wilderness needing to survive off of random items.
Because I am proficient in performance, but I'm also proficient in cooking with cook utensils and because of the chef feature. So I just wanted to know if you want me to roll and add proficiency again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can roll performance decent.
I'm sure you can.
You're gonna do great.
In the case of you have
Come on.
proficiency twice, I'm gonna say that not only do you add your proficiency the one time, but you get advantage because you're double proficient.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll that one more time.
You got this, babes.
He knows a whole lot about cooking.
Okay, so that would be, if I add my proficiency again to that, that would be a total of 17.
Cool.
Nice.
You're managing to keep on track not only with the orders, but managing to keep on track with what cook times are needed for each of the different ingredients and foods you're trying to make. You do end up burning one loaf of bread, but that's one loaf of bread.
You can cut around the edges and make it a bowl.
Not
I
the
think
bread bowl.
I think for the one burnt loaf that Capri does, he will in fact just choke that back himself. He would not serve burnt food to a customer.
Yeah. So you get yourself one burnt loaf of bread. It would probably taste better with a bit of soup.
Yeah, he will choke that back as kind of like a right in the middle of working snack while working up the meals.
No.
To which the evening meal would more than likely be a probably kind of like a pork gumbo.
Nice.
Okay. By the end of the night, you
Uh,
do find yourself with a bit of extra gumbo.
Excellent.
Yay, save that for friends.
He will make sure there is a serving each for the workers. Wants to make sure to put some meat on the bones of old Pepper.
Oh yes, your
Yeah.
adoptive daughter.
Pepper
My kid needs to
has
eat, okay?
Pepper has slowly gone from I don't really like this job to this job has too many perks for me to hate it.
Yeah, it does.
Effectively.
Good for Pepper.
You better be respectful. We're giving you a fucking bed.
I also will say if Lucy brings her kid again,
Mm-hmm.
once the shift is kind of done, so that he can kind of sit back and properly eat with the others. I know the others have been attempting to say that they would want to try and teach her magic stuff. If
I
she gets
have
curious
a
at all,
small note on the on that thing about if Lucy is there.
Oh.
Lucy does not come by this time. She has caught herself a cold.
Oh.
But the daughter's still there? Or no?
No, the daughter's not there
Self-care
today.
bucket.
Oh, so you don't have two people helping you.
Thank you, Victor.
Still
No,
one.
he does. What do you mean?
Because
well,
there's no Lucy.
Lucy's the other server, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh,
Because the daughter's Olivia, isn't it?
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Lucy's there. Olivia's not there. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
asking about whether or not Olivia was there.
Then who has the
Yeah,
cold?
Olivia.
Olivia.
She,
Oh, okay.
you were asking whether or not Olivia had come around, so that wait.
think we were
But you said
asking
Lucy at the same time, which is the I'm confused.
I had
You
asked
said
Oh,
if
Lucy
I'm
has a
sorry.
cold and not come in.
Oh, I
I
can't
had
give
asked
that
if
to
Lucy
everyone.
had brought the daughter with her again, like she usually does. If she
Yeah.
didn't, that's perfectly fine. If she mentions that Olivia has a cold, I will make note of that and let her know if she wants. I'm pretty sure we've got a few individuals here that can help with that if she hasn't already started on some sort of medicine.
You gonna send her home with a soup?
Lucy does tell
I
you
mean,
that Olivia has got a cold because you've been very kind to her and her family so far. She sees no reason not to tell you.
Yeah.
She says she's currently already on a course of meds for Olivia. They are getting them from the church specifically.
Shit.
Oh,
that
So,
will immediately trigger
alarm
Capri's
bells.
like alarm bells going off. He's like, you mean the church not too far away from here, right?
An hour and a half away.
yeah, the Selunite church.
Half hour away.
Okay, Lucy,
Yeah.
this is gonna sound real hog wild on me right now, but I need you to not give the kiddo what you're getting from there.
Uh,
That does sound real hog wild.
it does sound real hog wild there. I'm not
Long and short of it,
100%
miss,
certain as to what problem there is.
my associates and I were just recently out on a job for that church to go gather materials for apparently some potions they were cooking up to help the people. And a couple of them ingredients ain't for helping. They're in fact for harming.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a bit of a issue then, 'cause
I tell you what,
we got it
I
early
know.
in the morning, and my husband and my daughter both took it.
Okay, so
So,
I'm not sure if
Get
my
your
friends are
affairs
gonna
in
be.
order.
I don't know if my friends are gonna be back soon, but I got a means of at least trying to sort this out. Pepper, you're a spry little sprout. Think you can do me a favor?
Pepper looks over at you and goes, "Yeah, what?"
So
Right, little
my
sprout.
my associates are probably looking over the church at the moment. A friend of ours is doing some work there, but they're concerned for her. I need you to go and grab one of my Dragonborn friends and bring them
Sorry,
back here.
sorry, boss, but I can't do that.
Why?
I'm I'm banned from the church because of some.
You don't have to
She
go in.
she
I
leans
know
Wait,
you're
over.
what?
outside of it.
She does lean over to you and she says, I kind of maybe set their sacred tree on fire when I was a kid, and they don't allow me
Wait,
back."
huge. Low
Why the
five.
tree?
We're so proud of you.
Capri just gives her this kind of like almost
Thumbs
almost
up.
caring dad smile at her admittance at that, and just, I don't need you to go in. I just need you to head outside the place. I know they ain't inside. As for whatever you've done to the church and whatnot, I couldn't
you-
give two shits about it, because honestly, the people there piss me off.
All right then, as long as you're
Hopefully she
aware.
does.
Yeah, you bring one of
Who of
them
us does
back.
not have a restraining order at that church?
Yeah, I'm basically going to try and send Pepper off to go get one of the Dragonborn so that they can hopefully cure the kid and her and the husband of whatever's ailing them so that the potion doesn't do what
I'll
it
go.
might do.
All right.
Yeah.
I will
Uh,
also explain this process to Lucy while Pepper is heading off, so that way then Lucy's in the know of what I'm planning to do.
all right. Lucy then understands, and Pepper then starts heading off and over into that direction. In the meanwhile, those of you who are still outside the door, tell me, what are you doing?
I'm hanging out on the
Inside now.
bench, kind of casually, just like I'm trying not to be too.
I'm on the bench.
And
Where were you?
you
I
know
was
what I
sitting
mean.
on the bench.
Misty is minding that the two of them don't cause any trouble.
All right. You are watching. You are
I'm
all
still
watching from the
pacing.
bench. During this time, Autumn, you watch as David comes into the kitchen area. He looks you up and down and goes, "Oi, what are you doing?"
Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Autumn. I'm just making up some of the potions because I didn't want to disturb the druid sisters. I'm sorry. I just thought this would be the best place where I'm not in the bathhouse, not in the room, not disturbing the sisters, and this is the best place where I thought it'd be best. I am so sorry, David.
All right. Well, now you're bothering me because now I have to cook.
Do you want
Yeah, what
help?
the fuck, David?
No, I want you out of my kitchen.
Ah,
These people are the worst.
David's just a legitimate line cook. I can tell from his reaction
Yeah,
to
no,
someone being
that is a normal line cook, to be honest.
I will ask this.
Source, I've been a line cook.
Rose, I will ask this. By the time that David has come in, how many potions has Autumn made at this point?
You have made at least 3.
Okay, so what she'll do is she'll kind of pack up the box, and then what she will do, she'll be like, "Again, I'm so sorry," and she will leave the kitchen. And I don't know if
You could
everyone
just
is
say that
going to
Father
handle
Michael
this,
let you stay there.
because then what I will do,
Yeah.
is Autumn will leave and then potentially go to the study hall where all of them were before to kind of
Yeah.
Ms.
finish
Autumn,
up.
you could have just said it was a task from Father Michael.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
be rude.
You
I mean,
were
that's
instructed
it's
as
the
to
truth.
where the basic study is for everybody to learn their correct prose and procedures for
Yeah,
being an acolyte.
she's just gonna try and find one like the empty desks that isn't being used or is
There
flat,
is
and she will just
no one in
continue.
this room. All
That's
of the
fine. She's
desks
just
are
gonna
empty.
Cool. She's just gonna place her stuff back on the desk, and she's just gonna keep working, just to not disturb everybody.
Okay.
So she's just gonna be working again.
Cool.
I'll just put it to the side because I'm at that desk. Anywho, continue.
All right. A few more hours pass and changing of people happens, as well as the finishing of a whole soup. As
David
soon
soup?
as. Huh?
David's soup?
David soup, yes.
Okay. I'm just clarifying. There's been multiple soups today.
After a while, you hear the sound
Soup of the day.
of metal hitting metal as David walks out into the courtyard area and screams out loud, "Soup's done! Soup's done! Come and get him or get none."
Are you gonna
Yep.
sample a soup, Autumn? Just to see how the fare
I
is?
might.
Would
We're
we
doing
hear
market
this?
research.
market research, just letting you know if the
I think
churches
the
are
doors are
competition.
still closed.
No, but he said that in the courtyard, and obviously the tree's going to need some light. So that must be an open space. So
Maybe.
did we hear it?
You would hear the sound of clanging, but you may not hear the sound of soup being done. As you guys were sitting, not exactly in front of the stairs, but like across the road.
Yeah.
It's only trying to determine if it's regular yelling or probable cause yelling.
I would think so.
No, I'm just trying to figure out when we can actually go in and slaughter everyone.
Yeah, that would be the probable cause yelling. Not yet. Not quite yet.
Autumn,
still
you
waiting.
would hear about the soup being done and that it would be a good idea
We
to
got a
get
woman
some
on the
soup.
inside.
Okay, so Autumn, at this point, I presume like she's done another potion, and she will put down her stuff, and she will leave the room to go get some soup.
By this time, you would have been done 2 potions, as the soup did take a little bit longer than normal.
Yeah. I'm
Skill
just gonna
issue.
say one of the
We're better at soups.
just say one of the things and kind of bow her head, say hello. and kind of do her polite hellos and introduce herself to the rest of the acolytes that are there, and explain why she's there.
Okay. You find that you're surrounded by all of the male acolytes of the church. David, Adam, and Thomas, and the other one.
And the other one.
I
And
forgot.
the other
And
one.
the other
Hey,
one.
the other one. How's your day going?
George.
Yeah, sure, let's call him George.
Yeah.
That's a name I
mean,
can
they're in a
remember out
church.
of like all of the top of my head. It's
I
great.
love
One's
it.
called David, so
It's the
might as well
easiest name
call
to
one
remember.
George since it's the holy ground.
True. You do notice that the two ladies of the druids are not there yet, nor is Lillian,
Yeah.
and Father Michael is not there either.
Yes. Oh,
He doesn't even want the soup.
I'm surprised that the ladies and Father Michael are here with us. Do they not eat
Vampires.
usually with us?
Father Michael eats in his room. Vivian and Violet will show up later. They usually take a long time in the bath, and they don't want any of us getting close, so we are eating.
I mean,
Prove that we
understandable.
are nowhere near them.
I was gonna say, what about Lillian?
Oh, the demon still has some time left before, we toss the soup, so uh, hopefully she'll be back before it gets too late.
Hopefully. But yeah, with that, at this point, Autumn would have made 6 potions total. No,
Uh,
5.
at this point, Autumn would have made 5 potions.
Okay. So again, she's gonna kind of just eat her soup, and that's pretty much just what it is. Because once she's done, she's going to ask Dave where the bowls and stuff would go, and then
As soon as you finish your soup, Dave goes to bed. Adam takes all the dishes and brings them back into the kitchen. That is when Violet and Vivian finally show back up. They grab themselves a bowl of soup as well, and they devour it with gusto.
oh,
It is surprising, especially for a druid, because this soup doesn't just contain vegetables, it also contains meat, and their portions seem to be brimming with it.
I suspect they're not druids.
Autumn's gonna kind of Autumn's gonna keep a pin in that because again, she knows very little about the druidic craft, but she has knowledge of it. But she will just keep like a pin in how much meat is in their bowl compared to everything else.
Damn, you're
This
examining
on
the
top of the
meat,
fact
huh?
that they couldn't do druid craft and don't know about fucking
Yeah,
plants.
they don't know shit. Oh, but yeah, so I'm just gonna keep a pin in it, and she will say, it's Violet and Vivian.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah,
Violet
those are
and
the two
Vivian.
ladies. Okay.
Yes.
She's going to say, hello, and good evening. I'm going to finish up my work. You ladies have a fantastic night. And just
Violet
being
looks
again
over at you and
cordial.
says, wait a minute. We haven't had someone like you join our church for a long time. Please sit. Eat with us.
Oh,
Isn't that right, Vivian?
someone like me.
Vivian looks over and goes, yeah, sure. Why not
Hey
just sit
guys,
down with us?
Autumn will then
with
say and be like,
with
of course, I would love to, stay and chit chat. She will chit chat with the ladies. I'm presuming we now get Pepper on the scene for our friends.
It takes a good bit of time before Pepper shows up. She seems to be constantly stuck somewhere. By the time she finally does show up, she says to the dragons and to Misty, so, boss's other boss told me to come get you.
Did he
Which
say
one of us?
why?
He said one of the paladins. I don't know what a
Okay.
paladin
Right.
is.
Don't worry about it. Did he say why? What's going on?
Olivia's sick, and from what I'm understanding, she's been getting medicine and treatment from the church, and he said there's something wrong with the medicine and treatment that she's been getting. So
Fuck.
That is
Okay.
concerning news to hear.
he sent
All
me
right.
to come retrieve one of you.
That's fine. You two stay here because you guys work better as a team, and I'll go deal with that.
All right.
Okay. Well, you be safe.
Because I feel like if me and Misty stay here, it's just going to be passive aggressive arguments back and forth.
Yep. Sure is. Sure is.
No actual
Here's competition.
no actual work will get done.
No, absolutely not. It's just well, I think that this and this and this. Well, I'm tired of hearing you say that.
All right.
Just
Well,
send you the clip of what is it, Fairly Odd Parents, when Timmy wishes to be a woman.
all right. Well, he
Yeah,
said to
he'll tear me
hurry.
to fucking shreds.
No, you made a perfectly good civilization. Why would you want to? I'm not finishing that line. It'll get clipped, and
All
then
right.
I'll get
No, yes.
Canceled.
blasted.
Better idea.
All right. I'm on my way. Those two are staying there.
The other
Oh my
acolytes
god.
seem to
It's like he's gonna
disperse
heal.
and seem to be off to do their own respective tasks. One seems to be sweeping up the courtyard, the other one seems to be sweeping up the city, one seems to be. David seems to have gone straight to bed.
Good for him.
And Adam seems to be not only washing dishes but cleaning up the kitchen from David's mess.
How was the quality of the David soup?
What is
How
the
was it?
quality
Yeah.
of the David soup? That's a good question.
I don't like that we're calling it that.
It was bad.
Oh, okay.
It was bad
I
soup.
I don't respect David as a cook or a man anymore.
David's meat was pork.
It kind of
Did not
tastes.
satisfy.
It kind of tastes like after you had left the kitchen, Autumn. He got confused as to what water was dishwater and what water was cooking water.
Oh,
So you have the very
yeah.
soapy soup.
I would give it like, do you want me to roll a constitution?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just got a notification from Spotify saying that Bowling for Soup is live soon. So very soup induced.
very soup
Very
day.
a lot of
It's a
soup.
very
Yeah.
soup day.
Sorry if that wasn't funny. I just thought it was funny.
Does it taste like, and now this is only because I know who you are as a DM, does it taste like there are meats that aren't quite identifiable in there?
That was a 7, boys. Oh
Cool.
boy.
Uh-oh, Skedios.
Oh, Autumn doesn't know.
You find
Yeah, well-
yourself riddled with the hiccups.
Oh god. You're not a fish, Autumn.
The soap
Oh,
hiccups.
there goes your disadvantage on stealth now.
Nah, that's fine.
You have disadvantage on stealth until you find a way to either A, stop your hiccups, or B, drink a bunch of water.
You're not a fish, you do not have a
Or
diaphragm.
C, someone scares you
The
to death.
hiccups don't exist.
Yeah, that would be good if she wasn't hiccuping at bubbles.
It's, oh god.
It's
She
I do
it's
not
soap
trust
hiccups.
David or
It's
his
floating
food.
out.
Hey,
it's
you
it's
learned
soap
There is
bubble
hiccups.
nothing
beam.
It's
good
not
in this
good.
Congratulations.
institution.
I didn't
Or
know you
talk
also had a
at the same
breath
time.
weapon.
Caustic brew.
Sludge.
David's caustic brew.
It is absolute sludge coming out of
I thought you just learnt bubble beam.
Oh, that's cute, yeah. I like that more. But yeah, so with that being stated, Autumn just talks to ladies. Does she talk to them until they all get ready for bed?
You talk to them until Vivian stops wanting to talk and grabs Violet and literally drags her to the courtyard.
So for that entire conversation, me talking with them, do I learn anything? Do you want me to roll anything for that? Insight?
Yeah, roll insight.
Oh my god. That's an 11. Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad today.
Alright, from your insight, you can tell that Vivian seems to care a little less about plants than Violet does. Violet
Yeah.
seems to be full in on caring for the plants. However, it seems that Violet is not allowed anywhere near the holy tree for some reason. I should actually move her a little further away.
Interesting.
But Vivian
Yeah.
is, even though she doesn't seem to have much care for the tree itself.
Aren't they
Was she
twins?
involved in this fire with the holy tree?
Alright.
Are
Those of
she and
you,
Pepper former lovers?
we'll
Well, I
go a
mean-
little bit out of character here, and out of the D&D story, and say, in all actuality, yeah.
Huge, huge. I'm so good.
Piper
For
and
what?
Violet were both a thing for a good period of time throughout their teenage years, which is kind of what caused the tree to be set on fire, because Piper
Damn it.
just
I
wanted
knew
to
it.
do something for her girlfriend, and her girlfriend unfortunately had full control and care over the tree, which was taking up too much of her time. So Piper lit it on fire.
Oh my god.
Hey.
As
Which
I
is
sensed
why
the Yuri from a mile away.
which is why unfortunately the tree is still dead to this day.
Okay, okay. That is good to
We
know.
can
That is
kill it,
very
Ma.
gratifying to know I was right.
We can kill it, Ma.
Yes, but
it'd
we
be
can
more on
kill
fire.
everything around it as well.
Everything
Piper,
in
this is
this
your
place
fault.
is gonna burn.
It is Pepper's fault.
Yeah.
I enjoy that originally it was just me as the murder hobo, but the rest of the team has decided to get in on it now.
Well, now that the guy is fucking racist as shit.
Thank you for the
Except
posture
Please,
check
to me.
there.
Yeah, except to you because
Autumn.
you're a human. Well, you know, that's
Yeah,
I'm not
human
gonna
privilege
make a
over here.
comment about that on a larger scale.
Thank you
Yes,
for the
it's
posture
Got
he's
that
not a good
human
man.
privilege.
Anywho, with that being stated, Autumn will kind of like still be sitting there, and she will kind of open up her water skin and just start drinking water, just to try and get the soapy taste out of her mouth.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Just a straight D20.
Just a straight d20.
Soapy
Got it.
soupy.
That was a 14.
Yep, that'll do it. You manage to staunch down all of the bubbles. It does cause your stomach to hurt a little bit, but after a while that pain dissipates and you are no longer full of hiccups.
Calling the
Yeah.
health unit.
What the hell?
This man should never be trusted in the kitchen again.
Reported.
With that being stated,
Reported.
Autumn.
David
The
is
inspector's
normally a
coming,
very
David.
good cook. Here's the funny thing. David's normally a very good cook, but you literally surprised him by being in his kitchen.
I don't know, man. I've
And
been
doing
surprised in
things
the
that aren't
kitchen and
kitchen
not
work in
put
his
dish soap in
kitchen.
my soup.
True. True.
I don't
So,
sympathize.
with that, Autumn will. With that being stated, because it is getting late into the night, I would say, how late is it before it's too late?
Well, I've
It's
ended stream
already
in 40 minutes.
what?
I think in game.
Oh,
Yes, in game, my dear.
It's
But
already
also, it's good to
about
know what time it is out of game as well.
it's already about 10 p.m. These people seem to eat pretty late in the evening, like pretty
Okay.
late. It's technically night.
it is.
Okay.
What are you playing? This is D&D. I'm running it.
I would say, would Autumn be able to pump out one more potion before it hits midnight?
Yes, you would be able to.
Okay, so Autumn's gonna kind of go back to where she was before, so kind of putting her back into here. She will knock on the door before she goes in, because
There's no
Yeah.
reason to knock. You didn't see him go in there. So as far
I
as
know,
you know.
but it's just she will still knock. She's just polite that way.
Okay.
And she will then go in. She's like, "Oh, I am so sorry. Am I interrupting you?"
No, not at all, says Thomas as he dusts the books.
If you don't mind, I just need to finish one last thing for Father Michael, and
Yeah,
I just
that's...
thought it might be good.
You're fine.
Perfect.
Maybe you should go into the druid's place to do that, though, as I'm still very
Yeah.
much cleaning.
Yeah. So she will go to the door and she will see if the druid door is locked.
It is not locked. It is a glass pane door.
She will open the door and walk in.
As soon as you walk in, you find that the area here is the perfect temperature for literally any type of potion brewing. There also appears to be a lot more herbs than would originally be thought to have, including all of the
Wow.
herbs that you needed for your magical potions.
Strange.
The question is, why did Lilia need to go if there are so many potion ingredients
Yeah.
already here?
Can she do a? I was gonna say, give me just 2 seconds because I feel like she would quickly do a investigation of all of the plants. Or no, that'd be in nature, wouldn't it be?
That would be in nature, yep.
Yeah, what she would want to do is she would want to take a look at all of the plants and see what all is in there, so then she can write them down in a book. Because
Okay.
I'm presuming she has a book somewhere.
Well, do you have something in your inventory to write on?
I do have. Give me a moment. I do. And case medical scroll. That's a big thing. Ah, wait. Would my alchemy supplies have it?
No, that's just supplies.
Uh,
You don't have any parchment, huh?
shit.
I'm sure you can find one in the
Leave it.
room.
Yeah, she will also look around the room to see if there's any paper that she can quickly like nab to then write down all the plants that she's seeing in the room.
There is a book on one of the tables, but it seems to be an alchemy book on different potions and poisons.
Have a look through it.
Oh, I do have paper. Never mind. I have 1 sheet of paper.
You have 5 sheets.
I have 5 sheets of paper.
Do you have anything to write
Never
with?
mind. I do.
You're a regular scholar.
I have an ink pen and ink, so she's gonna quickly take those out and she will do a nature check of all of the plants that are in this room. And once that's all done, she may take a more closer look at that book about plants or shove that into her bag. Potentially, maybe not yet. But let me roll that nature for you. Ooh, ooh, that is an 8.
Cool.
Oh, that's depressing in my own part.
Shit happens sometimes.
I know. But yeah, so Autumn rolled an 8.
Cool. You recognize all the ones that you guys picked today.
Huh.
Some of them seem to be a little bit harder for you to identify simply because of the fact that they have been broken down into their base components. Like some of them are
Yeah.
just the leaves, just the stems, just the flower, just the flower petals. There are even a few
Yeah.
bottles full of just the pollen.
Okay. Then with that case, I will still kind of write down what she somewhat sees, but then she will then go to the book that's in there and she will take a quick look into that book and do a full, quick, almost like a skimming almost.
All right, you look over the book And outside of some scribblings done on some of the pages, two very distinct, different handwritings seem to be written here. But you also see in the center seems to be a third type of handwriting that seems to be present for all the other pages. It seems like Vivian and Violet may have taken some slight notes or changed a few ingredients from some of these potions in order to make them a little bit more efficable. But otherwise, they seem to have kept to the original potion making process.
Okay.
Arden,
What?
do you have anything that will help you tell what pages of the book have been turned to the most?
I'm not fully sure.
That feels more like an investigation of which pages are the most dog-eared.
That
Yeah.
is true.
That would be an
Alright,
investigation of not only how does the book fall when you close it, but which pages are the most dog-eared. Because if you
you
take
wanna
a
say
book right now and you place it on its spine on the table and you let it fall, it will usually fall to
Yeah.
a page that has been read the most frequently.
Okay. Well, Autumn will do that. Autumn will pick up the book and just kind of do what you just stated, because maybe that might give her a little bit more of a clue.
Alright. You hold the book together and place it on its spine on the little podium it's being read off of, and release it. Please roll me investigation.
Oh, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck.
Would it not
Hey,
be
we
perception?
don't suck. That is a dirty
Nice.
20.
Nice.
Are you specifically investigating?
But not if it's like. I thought it'd be perception since the book is guaranteed to fall to a page that
No,
has
it's an
been read the most.
investigation.
Investigation is specifically looking over something in particular. Perception is kind of your wide view of everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perception is I survey the room and all of the things within the room. Investigation is what's this thing on the table that's in this room that I'm in?
Yeah,
It just happens to
exactly.
be my phone, but still.
But anywho, what does the page or the book fall on?
The book falls open onto a double-sided page. It says on one page, potion of greater healing, but the section where it seems to have had words written on it has been torn out, and on the other side seems to depict a potion of greater harming.
Okay.
All
Autumn
of
is
the
gonna
ingredients that are listed in the first section of this book seem to be for healing, while the other section seems to be for harming. And it even shows a lovely little bottle with a purple-ish liquid in it.
Okay. Autumn then will kind of finish up the last potion before it hits midnight, and she will or no, yeah, so she's just gonna finish up the potion, but she's gonna kind of write down that information that the page is torn between the greater healing and the greater harm potion. And then I want to take the book, but I feel like if I take the book, it would look extremely suspicious that it's missing. And as I said, she's gonna kind of stick to her guns. She's just gonna write it down, and then she will then finish up her last thing and then go to bed.
Alright. By about the time that you finish your last potion and are starting to head to bed, Lillian finally arrives back to the church. She looks over and sees both Misty and Oni still there and says, "Well, are you guys alright?"
Yeet.
Oh,
Missed
are
point.
we all right?
You guys haven't been
well, it's,
standing there
we were
all day,
just,
right?
We were just making sure that our friend Autumn got home safe.
Autumn's staying
I was
the
out for a run.
night.
I was up for her. Autumn staying the night. Okay, well,
It's really
I'm checking
late.
around in there. Yeah, okay.
I don't know why.
I am making
But
sure
I'd
he
go
doesn't
for a
cause
run.
trouble. Because I can't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Oh, you just that's your stories are not connecting at all. He just said he was out for a run. You're saying you're watching to make certain he's not getting in trouble, and you're waiting
I
for
assure
Autumn to
you,
come out?
Would you like
I
to
am
check my
doing both of
ticket?
those things. I am doing both of those things. He is my partner. I assure you, he is a little bit of a dumbass sometimes,
Would
but
you
he's
like
real
to check my
sweet.
Fitbit? I've done 100,000 steps.
My magical Fitbit.
I have no
Yes.
idea what you guys are doing here, but
Okay. Well, that's fine.
it's
Don't worry
very
about it.
late. You should be heading home now, yeah?
We'll be headed home soon. I assure
What?
you.
Why does she dictate where we go?
Yeah, that's what you care. I guess it's just suspicious over here.
We're
It
a
is
grown ass
very
tiefling and a
suspicious.
dragonbone.
Look, it's very suspicious. It's literally like on to midnight, and you're still in front of the church. She saw you while she was leaving to go do her thing. She just came back from doing her work. You're still here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like.
Yeah, we live
Hold
close
on.
by.
We live close
She
by.
understands you guys live close by. You guys told her where you live, but like, she didn't see you guys leaving before she left with Misty for food. And yet you're still here when she comes back. And you already know Autumn's staying the night. You know it's a church. You know that it's safe.
Missy's gonna grab his hand and say, "You know what? We were just leaving to go home. Thank you for checking in on us. Have a great night." And then she'll start walking home. They will probably return after she leaves.
Okay.
She's trying to save the situation.
She watches you guys leave in the direction of, hopefully your tavern.
Yes.
Just disappear into the woods.
There's the Feywild quite close, I heard.
Do you remember which direction your tavern is in?
I would like to think so, but are you asking me to roll it?
If you can't remember it off of the top of your head right now, then yes, please roll me a history.
13. We're having a romantic evening.
Oni's trying to go west. You're going a little
Okay.
bit south. At this current point in
Okay.
time, you're going about southwest. It is the wrong way. You were.
I'm
Okay.
just getting dragged.
Your tavern is
That's
east.
fine. We're going on a romantic stroll. It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
she's
We're gonna
very
make sure we disappear
suspicious.
behind a building regardless, so that she doesn't see where we're actually going.
Okay, both of you roll me a stealth, Mr. and Miss. I want to hide behind a building.
Not 20.
Good job. 23. Okay.
23. We are unseen, unheard.
She watches you go off into the night, and then you turn into a dark alleyway that, from her point of view, probably leads the way that you need to go. She stops
Yeah.
hearing your footsteps and thinks that you have headed off further.
No, it's just that fucking spot.
So,
Can't do it in the tavern. There's too many people.
she walks over to the door, tries the latch. It's locked. She tries the other door.
She's locked out.
It's
Ah.
locked. She takes a step back, fiddles through her pockets to try and find a key. She has no key.
Does she, in this point in time,
She
remember that I offered help?
walks all the way around the building.
Okay. Does she get in back there?
Hey, Mister, do you want to go back and ask her why she's acting suspicious and why she's still outside the church?
She
You know,
waves
I mean,
down
she
at
does
him.
kind of live there.
She waves down at him. Adam
That's
goes
one
to
way
the
to do it.
door in order to let her into the building.
Poor girl. She's
He
just going
locks
through it.
he locks the door behind her.
Okay. Yeah, last I heard she was going to check up on or tend to the graves in the cemetery. I don't know what that's all about, but
Yep.
it does check out. I mean, I saw her go over there.
It does check out.
I don't
And
remember
also,
which
what you
baddies
said
you guys
about
have.
her smelling like grave dirt or whatever.
That's fine.
I guess that's where it comes from.
Not how it works, Parker.
Well, you know, I thought she is over there. I mean, she did walk in the direction of it. I assume that even if she's doing terrible necromancy stuff, she's doing it at the graveyard where the bodies are, unless they're in David's soup.
Maybe.
Unless they're in David's soup. No, the soup tasted fine aside from the soap.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
the soup.
I
The
mean,
soap soup.
I mean, people just taste like pork. It's very hard to differentiate the two.
Well, you know,
There'd be the scent,
you never
though.
know.
Pork has a slightly gamier scent than humans.
Hmm. Really well done.
With that notion, I was gonna say with that, do we do for the people who are kind of sleeping, aka myself, and I presume like maybe others, like because I'm taking currently a long rest.
Yep.
Uh, I was gonna say, are we gonna time skip into the next day?
Um, it depends. You have two friends who are waiting outside the building for you to be alright.
And also, I'm on my way to someone else's house.
Yep.
That is true.
Yeah, you better lay on hands.
During
Look at
this
you.
time, Spike, Pepper would have taken you back to Capri. Capri, would you have directed Lucy to bring you guys back to her place?
So Capri would have
Parker
done
knows
that.
where it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Capri is currently in the locker room still, but yes, Capri would have told uh Lucy to direct Spaiku to the house of where both the
Wait,
child and the husband are
Does he
at.
fix her a soup?
but Spiker, you should already know where it is because you walked with me back
Yeah,
Oh,
with
yeah,
them.
that's true.
yeah,
That
I
is
know where the
true.
house is.
I presume Capri would give them a soup
Yeah, I think so.
because he has such a dad vibe today. Respectively,
He does.
He does.
Well, just in general.
But yeah, I feel like he would make a soup and send it off with Spaiku to then also I think give to the husband and the child.
I mean, an understandable
You can come back for
reaction.
your bread bowl after you're done your task.
Come back for your bread bowl.
Everybody gets a bread bowl as a treat. Good work
Yeah.
today, gang. We didn't kill anyone, even though we really wanted to.
The good boy reward.
The good
Yeah.
boy reward. But yeah, so that's pretty much what's happening.
Hooray, you didn't murder anyone.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's, you know, for some of us, that's a big
Oh,
accomplishment. I'm not saying
pretty
who.
much Pepper would have brought back Spaiku, and then would you have told Spaiku?
I would have told Spaiku to immediately go with Lucy back to her establishment.
Would you
to
also pack some soup for the
Well, there would have been an extra serving for both the husband and the child, but yeah, essentially telling Spaiku to go and check on them, knowing that he's of a paladin sort. I figured he would have a better chance of being able to deal with whatever illness they may have without the church getting involved.
Hold on.
There you go.
Are we still open
By the
at
time
this
I sent
point?
off Pepper, it would have been after we had finished the dinner rush.
Like it's midnight currently.
That doesn't answer my question. Are we open or closed?
We would be closed, like we would have gotten past the dinner rush and now essentially winding down. So no
I don't know when fantasy
normal.
last call is.
I just
Yeah.
didn't want you to send Lucy if we're still open. Is all. Because Spiker knows
No.
where the house is.
Yeah, I wanted Spaiku to go with Lucy back to her place to ensure the family is safe and can be tended
Yeah.
to without the medicine of the church.
Yep, that was the plan.
Yes, but I could not forget about Henry as well.
Yes.
Both
Yes.
Olivia and Henry drank.
He forgot about Henry.
Listen.
He absolutely
It's
did
not
not
that
forget.
it's not that I forgot about Henry. It's that Henry is a full-grown ass adult and is not my responsibility. But if you guys are so
Poison's
adamant
poison, bro.
about it, I don't care.
Poison
I
is
forgot
Suck it
about
poison.
up.
Henry, but I forgot about Henry.
Do what I do when I get poisoned. Just don't.
Just don't.
Just
Deal
The
with
don't.
you. Don't get poisoned.
Gavino-free approach. Oh, you've gotten sick? Just stop.
Just stop. Have you considered not being sick? Dumbass.
Have you
Rookie
considered
mistake.
not?
So I presume, with that now stated, I'm presuming Spike is on his way there, and I presume that Oni and Misty are staying outside the church until the next day.
No,
Yeah,
we're just
probably.
getting it on in this alley.
Okay, well,
Let's
they're
get
going
it
there.
on.
Let's get it
You
on.
run, bitches.
Guys, I
Alright.
think this
There
alley
is
is
a
haunted.
tavern close. You better not investigate.
Wait, who's taller, Misty or Oni?
Me.
Only very slightly, but they are both tall.
Tall babies.
The only reason why it's very slightly is because we're taking into it's because my horns like go to the side of my head while hers go up.
Spike who
The
comes
only
back
reason
and
why
they're
it's
just
slightly.
Spike who comes back and they're interlocked together. I'm like, what the fuck?
Can we not have a night to ourselves?
What, Spiker, do you not know the ancient dragon Kama Sutra moves?
I've never got
Do
my
I
horns
walk in
all
on
together
what
like
you
that,
do at night?
dude.
Those are terrible. But Rose, what is your final escapade there, darling?
Hold on.
Gotcha.
I like periodically just double check her streams to redeem like the bonus channel points. So she's
Mhm.
putting the map together for me. I think that's going to be their house. And then
Nice.
why are we screaming at me right now? Yeah, what are we screaming about?
We're screaming about you.
You
Final
would
Fantasy.
be
my little ginger-
correct, Mr. Spiker.
Little ginger cat is yelling. He's very upsetty spaghetti's about something.
Is he
It's
also
not-
playing Final Fantasy?
It's not give him
Yes.
time. He has a fish game on the tablet he plays.
Oh my
Alright.
god. He's a
Not-
gamer as well.
Not that my
Yeah.
cats are spoiled.
You'll finally reach
I love your gamer cat.
Lucy's house.
Okay. Lucy's here with me.
Yeah, she brought you back with her. Because
Okay,
she was
hold on. I have
told
to move the
to
map a
take
little
you.
bit.
God,
okay.
Henry's going to be so confused that Lucy's come home with a grown-ass
Right?
man in the middle of the
Listen,
night.
hold up. No,
Her husband's not going to
Alright.
be confused. He's met everybody before.
he really
Well,
has.
it looks like he's in bed right now. If you wake up, you're a bit delirious for a second.
He's delirious.
I'm sorry, did I
let's see
pronounce the word wrong?
No. You're
No, you
you're
didn't.
correct.
Okay.
Is Henry also sick?
Yes,
They
Henry
both
was suffering
drank
from
the
diseases
Then
same.
he's
and also took the medicine.
delirious from illness.
Give me that weenus.
All right, so I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, hey Lucy, Caprice sent me. He said you guys were taking medicine from the church.
Lucy brought you
You
here.
walk back with you.
That's right. That's right.
Capri
She brought me
said,
here. Never
you
mind.
and Lucy
Never
go.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, excellent, Lucy. And where are they at?
My husband's upstairs with my daughter.
Okay,
My husband's
let's
working late.
let's go in there and let's take a look, because if they're taking that medicine from the church, it might not be the best.
Please don't mind the sound of my cat. He is being silly because he's
Hi,
killed
Smokey.
something, and he wants me to
I said
go
meow.
see what it is that he's killed.
Meow.
I said a meow,
Hey.
chicken meow.
You shove the thing you murdered.
Gotta say meow to
And
the
yet
cat.
you deny the cat claim.
Listen,
You just don't want to be a werewolf.
I just don't want to be a werewolf.
It's okay, you can be a werecat. A cat dog.
That sounds fun
Yeah.
though.
A were jaguar.
The cat dog. We know about a cat dog.
Come here, Papa.
Alone in the world is a little cat dog.
That cat dog's dead.
We had a tabaxi that turned into a werewolf, and then we were like, "Are you gonna be a dog or a cat?" And then I decided, no, he's gonna be cat dog. So that was his rare form, is cat dog.
But then he decided to hang it
Then
with
Yeah, then he
straws.
decided to murder everybody, so we had to kill him. But he was cat dog for a
As
good
you
while.
as you do. I mean,
I know,
you know,
for sure.
sometimes
So we had to
Sometimes-
put the cat dog down.
What are you doing?
He got
sometimes
Is that why that show
Sometimes-
got cancelled?
Yeah,
Yes.
right. Sometimes you're murder hobo, and sometimes you're the hobo that does the murder.
He was both.
Smokey got a little too
Oh,
close to
Smokey
my
did.
alcohol. That was concerning.
Oh no.
Smokey, you're not
Having
allowed
a good,
alcohol.
they're trying to have a good time.
I love you. You're not allowed alcohol.
He wants to be part of the festivities.
Anyways,
He's having cat FOMO.
but yes, Lucy leads you upstairs to where her husband and daughter are resting.
It's like you performed a visibly caring act where others can see.
Take a shot. All right.
It'll
So
never
I'm gonna
happen
go.
again.
I'm gonna go up into the
If
room.
you're
And
a spicy dragon boy, take a shot.
I'm gonna go up into the room and I'm gonna take a look at Henry first. What should I hold on? Let me go to my core sheet here real quick.
We should do that.
Oh, that's not.
Every time
That's
Spiker
not
does
good.
something nice, we take a shot.
So-
we would barely be drunk.
So I'm just gonna take a look at him. I'm gonna visibly notice he's kind of sick and messed up, right?
Mhm.
Damn, dude,
I
he
ass-
looks like
do, you-
shit.
do you want me to roll for that in some scenario, or am I just acknowledging that he is sick because he's in bed and looks like shit?
You realize that he's in bed and looks like shit, so you can tell he's sick. If you want to know which sickness, though, you'd have to do a medicine check.
Doesn't matter. Don't give a shit. Just gonna get it
Okay.
all in one swoop.
Just
I'm gonna
kidding.
go over. I have. Where's my paladin level 4? So I have 20 points to expend. I'm just gonna do right up. I'm just gonna lay on hands on Henry.
Wait, we're level 4.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
level 4.
Why have I got it down as level 3?
Because you didn't reflect it on your sheet, but
Oh.
yeah, we did level up. I already did all the stuff for you.
Okay. I was gonna say, Oni, are you missing some HPs, buddy?
No, we got it.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna go over. I'm gonna burn 5. Lay on hands removes all diseases and neutralizes poison.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing for Olivia.
Alright. You managed to cure Henry of whatever it is that was ailing him.
Uh-oh.
What about Olivia?
You managed to
Uh-oh.
cure Olivia of whatever it is that was ailing her.
No.
I lost my
Eh,
character sheet for a second.
Oh no.
Literally,
Okay.
the entire thing just went blank, like blank as a sheet of paper.
I'm gonna go back over to Lucy after I've done that, and I'm gonna be like, listen, don't give them any more medicine from the church. As a, I don't know what Capri told you while you were working tonight,
Boycott the church.
but we have reason to believe that someone in the church is distributing not exactly pure medicine.
Just say
Don't
poison.
know. Yeah, they're distributing poison.
Medicine.
Medicine isn't. From the harvest.
Anti-medicine.
Rotten medicine would be the best way to say
Yeah.
it.
Okay. We may believe they may be giving rotten medicine. If something happens, let us know. I'll come back. I'll double check on everybody. But they should be good to go for now. Keep us in the loop, and we will let you know once we've finished our investigation with the church.
Alright, I'll keep you posted on how they're doing.
Oops,
And
like you
I
from the
will
health
make certain
department.
not to give them any
Saudi
more of
business
the
track.
fetid potion then.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a good night. I got to get back to the church.
Well,
Alright.
that's it. Spiker did something nice, so I'm taking a swig. I'm doing a purify. It's a momentous occasion.
It is a momentous occasion. It may never happen again.
Yeah, that's it. That's the last time it's ever happening.
Okay, well, I'm glad that it was to a child at least.
Oh my goodness.
I burnt out all of my goodwill.
Yeah, you ran out of nice charges.
It recharges after a long rest.
It does. It does. But I have to.
The amount of fucks he can give. It's all up.
He has three spell slots for that.
Alrighty. With that, I presume all of our friends are waiting at the church.
With that, all but Capri are waiting at the church. Capri
I
gets
quickly
no
go
notice
now.
as to whether or not Lucy and her family have been cured.
Do I at
He
least
has
get?
enough trust in us.
Oh wait, yeah, no, because Pepper brought you back, so yeah, I get no notice until
Oh,
the next day.
my bad. My bad. Let me rephrase my statement because I didn't think of that. I swing back and let Capri know, hey, problem is solved. I'm heading back to the church with the other two.
All
Right. Here, take some of this, and I'll make sure there's like a travel mug of the pork gumbo for you.
This
Thanks,
isn't my
Dad.
ninja. This isn't my Ninja Turtle thermos, but thanks.
It's in the
Does it have a
wash.
straw?
Funnily enough, there are a type of turtle race that could be painted onto a thermos that are monks.
Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, Ninja Turtle.
They are the monk turtles.
The monkey.
They are raised
I've
by
been
one
reading.
were-rat.
I've been reading. I know what a turtle is now.
Yes.
Can't see, but not early enough for the turtle.
I can
Turtle.
read. Can you believe it?
You can
Turtle,
read.
it's a
I've
perfect.
seen it happen.
Alrighty.
Now it's your turn to take a shot.
I thought it would be funny that I
What's
brought in
happening
a Ninja Turtle reference, you know? But
We love it.
it didn't sound that funny.
2.5 so.
There were three
That's
monk
fair.
turtles and one were-rat, so that's fine.
You just gotta do what I'm doing and just say it anyway.
What
You know,
happens to the fourth turtle?
like
No,
90%
don't
of
do
the
that, Spyku. Don't do that.
90
It's not funny.
90% of the stuff I say isn't funny. I say it anyway.
It's okay.
What happened to the fourth turtle hasn't been born yet.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
Remember, there is the
Michelangelo.
youngest,
You
and
guys-
the youngest one is Donnie.
Yeah.
Do you guys
yeah,
remember
yeah,
when they added a
But that
female
was
Ninja
Michelangelo.
Turtle? Her name was Venus.
I think it's between
We,
the two, but
we
I think
intentionally forget
different.
this.
I think Donnie's older than Michelangelo. But at
Wait,
least
is
a couple
Venus
minutes.
the name of an artist? Because the rest are named after artists.
Her name is Venus de Milo after the artwork.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She fits the theme, but she's not. The
Who?
team was already complete.
Did they all fight on who gets her?
No.
I wasn't a Ninja Turtles watcher. I don't know nothing.
Skill issue.
Technically,
Well,
yes,
no,
but
if you
also
guys-
technically
and
no.
skateboards.
Didn't you guys have the Teenage Hero Turtles over there? They couldn't call them Ninja Turtles.
No, we have Ninja Turtles.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been lied to by everyone on the internet.
Probably.
No. Everything on the internet's true, though.
No,
Given
hold
everything
on.
else you say about Britain, probably.
Well, listen. No, I know a lot about Britain because I've been
I
there.
wonder what happens.
Clearly not long enough.
I didn't want to.
I wonder what happens in the morning. That
Are
would
we doing anything else during this session?
I don't know. Are you doing anything else during the night?
Not that I can think of. Do we all just kind of end back up out by the church?
Can we burn it down yet?
Not yet. Tomorrow.
Okay.
We're gonna need Capri.
Well,
That
then
seems like it's our plan.
I don't know what happens.
all right then.
Well, let's get to that.
Let me describe what happens during the night. As all of you are sleeping, those of you who are sleeping, and those of you who are still awake and watching the front door, none of you notice as people creep out during the night. Autumn,
Wait, hold on.
you are under a sleep spell.
Wait, all three of us miss people sneaking out of the church?
Yeah, would that not
All
take
three
a
of us are under a
perception?
sleep spell?
No,
No.
just me.
Autumn, you are under a sleep spell. You guys don't notice because it is not happening as people are leaving the front door.
Huh? I was like, what are we?
All the
we know
windows
they-
are
leaving?
closed and covered as Father Michael leads his group down into a basement section.
God.
They spend the next
God damn it.
several hours
I've
brewing
been quite enough with Father Michael.
poisons. Father Michael
Oh.
then returns to the surface with his entire flock.
Right, can that stay down there? That's a perfect place to burn them alive.
Get there.
Yep, but you guys don't know it's there.
Oh, we'd find it.
And by the time the morning comes, the morning happens. You who have been standing outside in the middle of the night, throughout the entire night, you feel 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah. Can we go home and nap after?
Capri, have
For
you
8
been
hours.
worrying up all night? Or did you get some rest?
I went to bed after I'd gotten the last word from Spikeu before he left.
Actually, question: would Arachne be also under the sleep spell as well?
Arachne wasn't noticed.
So did Arachne notice the people moving about and heading down to the secret basement area?
Arachne would have noticed people leaving.
Would she have followed them?
No, because she couldn't wake up her master. And that was
Okay,
more concerning
so-
to her.
She couldn't wake up Autumn out of a sleep spell?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's really hard
Wait,
to wake up
what?
someone out of the sleep spell because I have to then make rolls to try and
Well,
wake
the
up.
sleep spell requires you to take some form of damage to, I believe,
Yeah, but
be able to try.
Yes.
Also, it won't be much of a spell if you could just get woken up by a spider.
Point being though, with that being stated, would Autumn be awake at this point?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to get up, and again, my hair is out, and I'm gonna kind of go into I'm gonna go out to here, as I'm just kind of mentally talking to Arachne, and be like, I slept really well, but it felt off. But I slept really well. What about you, Arachne? Are you okay?
Arachne's focused on the fact that you didn't wake up. Arachne was trying to wake you up. You didn't wake up. She keeps reminding you that it's hard to wake you up when you're not waking up. The doors
What
at
do you
this point
mean?
do get unlocked,
I
though.
thought she wasn't trying to wake her up.
She was trying. She's not going to
Yeah.
do damage to Autumn.
For master.
No,
Yeah.
but you said she didn't move and follow them because she didn't want to
She
wake up
can
her
wake
master.
up me because
No,
she's not
yeah.
gonna leave me. Point being though, Autumn will be like, "What do you mean you can't wake me up?"
Arachne didn't go follow them because she was trying to wake up her master
Yeah.
being Autumn, in
Yeah.
order for her and Autumn to then go together, but Autumn didn't wake up.
Okay.
Okay. Did you hear anything weird? Like, again, this is me just talking mentally in my head with Arachne, and just being like, so I couldn't be woken up, no matter how hard you tried to wake me up. And you're saying that you hurt people?
People were leaving the room.
Leaving the room. Like the bedroom that we were staying in?
Yes. I thought it might be a good idea if we left with them. They
And I
did
didn't wake up.
something.
Okay.
They did something and you didn't wake up.
Like, oh, okay. That's not good. Did you notice when they came back? Do you notice what time?
They didn't come back.
Which means you're currently alone inside of that bedroom.
Oh,
Yeah, you woke
okay.
up alone in that bedroom.
Okay.
The only people that she says left were all of the men. Then the ladies woke up a little
Oh.
later, and they left. And then Arachne
Okay.
was left in the room alone with you.
Okay.
You do see as soon as you exit the room and into the courtyard, however, Lillian sleeping underneath the tree.
Oh.
Did she go
I will-
inside?
She did,
Yeah,
but the tree is inside the courtyard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So Autumn's gonna walk over to
Which makes no
Lillian
sense.
and be like,
She had no
Lillian,
bed.
darling.
No, but why would you pick an open space to sleep?
Sometimes it's more comfy
To sleep
for
under the
people.
stars.
Point being that I presume as you say that the doors of the church were unlocked now.
They are unlocked now, yes.
Yeah. So Autumn is going to shake Lillian a little bit. And be like, Lillian,
Lillian
you
wakes up.
awake?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, no, I was just gonna say, one, are you okay? And two, how'd you sleep?
Oh, I'm fine. I slept just fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, they treat her like she's less than human, so.
Okay. Autumn will then say, would you be able to get Father Michael to meet me?
Father Michael starts leaving his room at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh,
Kill him.
do I see him leaving?
Rip off his
Yeah,
bomb.
he's in your line of sight.
Oh, I'll
Quick,
tell
Bobby,
her.
please.
Give me a moment. I gotta go talk to Father Michael. And
Okay.
Autumn will
Right?
immediately try and chase down Father Michael, saying, Father Michael, are you available for 2 moments?
It seems like
Father
a bad
Michael
idea.
spins on his heel and looks over at you and goes, yes, my child, what do you need?
Remember how I was making those potions for you to test out if they would work or not?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yes, I actually have them all here, and she will gently pull out 6 healing potions.
He will take the potions from your hand and say, all right, we will test them as soon as the sermon ends.
Of course. As I said, would I be able to join?
Yes, of course.
So again, Autumn will follow. I don't know if her friends would hear the beginning of the sermon.
Yeah, actually, do we notice people going into the church for the sermon?
Yes, I'm just not grabbing all of the fucking people.
No, I understand. I mean people from outside coming in.
Yes, I'm just not grabbing
Okay.
all the people.
Understandable. I'm going
So
to
we
follow
follow the crowd in and blend in.
You can follow the crowd in. A lot of them are humans. Like, a lot of them are humans.
Good.
So blending in
Collateral
is
damage.
a bit different, is a bit more difficult. Especially since most of these humans do not reach the same height as 2 Dragonborn.
Even better.
It's hard
I'm
to
still
find
going to go
Autumn in a crowd of humans.
Evelyn
God,
does
no, they all-
arrive a little late for her job, though, and waits at the door as
I'm
everyone
fine
comes
going in,
passing
but
in.
I gotta end now.
Okay.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late.
Alright.
It is 10 p.m.
My sister keeps telling me she wants to call me, and I've ignored her like twice now.
It
The
is
two
I
10
be
will
like
need
put
to
up
be a
with
good
p.m.
it
sibling.
here.
And we will be calling it here.
Okie dokie.
So I'm assuming
Okay.
everyone goes in, and we will continue with the sermon to next week.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good
Thank
session.
you for joining
This
us.
was
See y'all next
fun.
week.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
Rose, we
you.
appreciate you DMing as always. I'm going
Yeah.
to mute
Thank
myself for a
you.
minute.
Yeah, thank you for putting up with our shenanigans and such. And we shall reconvene next week.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you guys all for
Got it.
coming to tonight's game. I hope you all had a lovely time. I know I certainly did. And we will hopefully be back next
Those are
week
church
with
members.
another round of the Tavern Keep. Hopefully. And hopefully this time, the game will not corrupt on me, so that way I can actually post it. We
That
will
is
have to
important.
see.
All we can do is try.
But until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I will not be raiding out tonight as I have a few things that I need to do for tomorrow and to plan for Sunday. But until then, I will see you all on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your night. Bye-bye!
Bye.